There we go. Hey, Succubus. Fancy seeing you here. How are you doing? Yes, you are first. I mean, I guess technically I'm first. But yes, you are first. Oh man, I'd feel really weird if you weren't the first one here. You know what I mean? Considering we were just hanging out in the lounge chatting. How has your day been today? Shh. What, you don't want people to know that we were chatting? Crackdown is now live. You know it. Thanks for letting people know, Stream Elements. 3K more points to buy 100 coffees. Jeez. You got this. I know you got this. I believe in you. God, some of the mouths are so big. You happy for what? Hey Tigger, what's up? How was your day today? Yeah, maybe that'll fix it. Maybe it's just too high. There we go. I'm happy because leaderboard. Yeah, I get that. Let's make it on the larger side. Nice. Man, I still need to reach out. I still need to reach out to somebody about emotes. I just keep forgetting about it, honestly. It's just with everything else that I'm trying to do, with everything else that I'm doing, it just always slips my mind. Maybe I could get one or two that are just like free to go that fit my aesthetic. But I really would prefer specific ones, you know what I mean? I mean, I've got the money for it thanks to you guys. What's that? What's what? Emotes? I'm happy because Dawn Guard. It's the thing we're getting into. That's what Tigger used her points on. What's up, Flipper Memes? How's it going, bud? And then move you there. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay. Have you been to the Cloud District? I've been to the Cloud District a couple of times, yeah. Oh, Flipper Memes, that's rude. What's so bad about the way I look, huh? What's so bad about the way I look? I think the way I look is rather nice. Let's go. Let's go for you. Maybe? No. Let's go for you. Hey, Rose! Oh, Rose! Hello, hello! How are you? How is our little sleepyhead? Are you doing well today, Rose? Again? How are you sick again? Rose, you've been sick since the day I met you. What are you sorry about? I just want to make sure that you're taking care of yourself. What the hey? Did I hear you drink crack? Probably. I've got a deliciously brewed I've got a deliciously brewed everyday green tea. Wow, it's been a while since I've seen that one. Ugh, I still love the noises from it. Beautiful tea. Beautiful, beautifully made tea. How are you guys today? Do you guys have all your snacks? Are you getting all nice and cozy? Got any drinks that you need? Any and all that stuff? I'm not gonna drink the entirety of my tea right now. Aw, thank you, memes. I appreciate the boop. Oh. Aw, succubus. Sorry about the loss. But at least it was only 2. That's definitely positive. So, who here has played Skyrim? I would assume that most people have. That would be my assumption. And I need a Nordic name. Anybody got a good name? You've never played it? Oh no. Played. Never played, but I've heard good stuff. I would imagine, yeah. Reach the Third? Oh, Richard the Third. I'm not sure if that's a Nordic name. I mean, at least not a Nordic name of lower class. What? Oh, you've played before? Well, I would assume that's why you requested us to go through the Dawnguard DLC. Do you not have the Dawnguard DLC, or do you just really like it? Goldfish. Tarun? Tarun. Tarun's a pretty Nordic sounding name. Sir Garfield. Cracked out. Oh man. Tigger, where did you get the name Tarun? Toemaster 32. Listen, Only Feats is $100 a month. You need to sign up. You need to sign on to it on the Patreon, and then maybe we'll talk about Toemaster 32. Please don't give me $100 a month. Don't even know what I would do for that. FR? Yeah, we have a Patreon. We have a Patreon, and $100 mark is Only Feats. It's so ridiculous. Buys only toes. No.
Thank you for being here.
Well, hello, old man Jenkins. It's nice to see you. Go ahead and sit down, grab yourself a cup of coffee, a cup of tea, a cup of cocoa, water if you prefer. Find yourself a nice comfortable spot in the conversation pit. If you need anything, please ask me or one of my moderators. We'll be more than happy to help you. And last but not least, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it, old man Jenkins. Are we ready to get into this? I believe we've given everyone enough time. And who made Old Man Jenkins? Which one of you, old man? Was I reading that wrong? McGuckick? Oh no, yeah. Oh wow, no, my dyslexia went way offhand there. Holy jeez. You don't know who Mr. Jenkins is? Hey Rose, enjoy the cocoa. Yeah, no, wow, my dyslexia went way off the rails with that one. Old Man McGucket is from Gravity Falls, right? And Old Man Jenkins is from SpongeBob. I'm from Gravity Falls, so we don't get out much. Oh, well, I'm glad you decided to stretch your legs and walk and mosey your way on down here. See, Old Man McGucket, have you ever played Skyrim? Little succubus, I'm from what? You're from where? You're from who? You're from how? You're from me, oh my? Cave. Makes sense. Alright. So, I've got a very specific reason why I asked all of you if you had played Skyrim before. And what a good Nordic name would be. Specifically because our boy over here, our standard Nord boy that we got right in front of us, is who we're going to be playing for our run through of the Dawnguard DLC. Now, unfortunately, my mods aren't working for some reason. I have about 100. I've got about 147 mods that I usually run on Skyrim, and some of them apparently are out of date, and some of them are no longer supported. So I had to go through and deactivate every single one of my mods, and did not have enough time to get them all set up beforehand. Zorba, what's up? How have you been? Have you been doing well? It's nice to see you again. Have you ever played Skyrim before? Excuse me as I drink some of my tea again. Now, yes, it is unfortunate. I'll try to get them reactivated, but for our foray into the Dawnguard DLC, at least for this run, it's going to be all completely standard. And so what I'm gonna do is that if I can make this, if I can, run them together, I'm going to have this just as a standard to show everybody what. Go find your hat. I'm gonna have this as a standard just to show off what Skyrim is like base top graphical settings, which this is top graphical settings, and then hopefully I can get all the mods working and we can have a side-by-side basic Skyrim to modded Skyrim. I'm really excited to do that. And it's one of those things of just taking what you have and then trying to make it better. If something bad happens, you don't just complain about it. You don't just go, oh no. You move forward with what you have and then do better when you can. Thanks for asking. I'm doing all right, and I have played Skyrim before, but I never finished it. Oh, why didn't you finish it? Was it just you stopped in the middle of it? BRB gonna go to my friend's stream. Go for it, Succubus. Was it just one of those things where you kind of got to the middle of the game and then just kind of stopped from there, or here? Let's get. How do I name... How do I name you, bud? We got a race. Yes. And then we hit R to be done. Finish your character. Yep. Alright. We need a good Nordic name, everyone. Yeah, it got a little too difficult for me. Oh, I understand that. Now, I will say there is something... The only annoying thing about the ending, at least in my perspective, is that the ending fight... The ending fight pretty much can't be lost. And in a big sweeping narrative, I'd very much like the ending of Fallout 3, where if you die, it plays an ending sequence about, like, you know, how you failed to do what needed to be done. I'd very much prefer that over just a respawn, and then, hey, you won. But that's just me, and I'm a fan of story. And I can definitely see how, for somebody who isn't super into the stories of these games and isn't super down with a lot of the stuff, how constantly dying at the final boss and then running into that you failed end screen marker would get really frustrating. I could totally see that. Do you have any feeling about picking it back up, Zorba? Or are you just gonna, or have you had your fun with it and you're just gonna leave it there? Alright, put this down. What did we have? Let's go. Where is... Oh, I passed it. Of course I did. We're gonna find... Tarun? I'll go with that. I might. If I do, I'll start from the beginning. Sounds good, bud. That's where we're starting right now. As you can see, that's exactly where we're starting right now. And our character, Tarun.
You picked a bad time to go home to Skyrim, Kinsman. Captain, what should we do? He's not on the list.
What should we do, Captain? Danke. So yes, as you can see, everything is starting from the basics. I want voices to be up, just so that we can hear people over thingy things. And lastly, I'm going to turn the music down just a little bit. Put you about there, and we should be golden to go from here. Hello, prisoner. How's it going, kid? How are you doing today, bud? How was your side work? Did you get that roof fixed yet?
The list. He goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry.
Veldora.
At least you'll die here, in your homeland.
Yes.
Follow the captain, prisoner.
It is important for a Nord to die at home. You get to die where your ancestors were dead. You get to die where your ancestors were died.
Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne.
No, they do not. Unless the king is a loser.
Plunged Skyrim into chaos.
Uh-huh.
Now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
We'll see about that. What is that, a moose?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Is that a moose?
Yes, General Tullius.
Is that a
Give them
goose?
their last rites.
There are a flock of geese
We
flying above
commend your
us?
souls to Aetherius.
Yes.
Blessings of the eight divines upon
For the love of
Oh,
Talos,
thank.
shut up.
Oh.
Let's get this over.
learn. Our
He's definitely an excited boy.
Come on. I haven't got all morning.
I just ate a prime rib meal and no side work. Lol. That I
My
get.
ancestors are smiling
Rescheduled? Cause got the vid? Oh, nice. That's all. Whoa. Oopsies. Hey, you know what?
You Imperial bastards!
Be ready for some graphic violence.
Death to the storm.
But
fearless
big warning right here.
Next, the Nord and the Rags.
What? I wasn't even on the list.
Here it is again. Did you hear that?
Yes.
I said next prisoner.
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
But I wasn't even on the list. Why would you do me second? There's no point for it. Only name him vendors if he can become a true dragon. Ooh, hey
What do you
bud.
see?
It's in the clouds.
Hi. It's nice to see you, bud. Ooh. All right. And here's the beginning of the game where we get to run away. That was a slidey rock. Where we get to run away from a dragon. Now, I would assume that some of you have been able to play this, but not everyone.
Legends don't burn down villages.
Legends don't burn down villages. Come on, you guys. Let's go up this way. Yeah, let's go up this way. Ooh. Hi! Let's stay down here. I meant Valdora. But I gotta say, a nice prime rib meal. I'm down for that. I got a ribeye defrosting in the refrigerator right now that I'm gonna be cooking up tomorrow. Run, kid, run! Run, kid, run! Ah!
Still alive, prisoner? Keep
I
close to me
am.
if you want to stay that way.
Okay.
Take care of the boy.
All
I
right.
have to find General Tullius and join the defense.
I'll stay close with you.
God's guide you, Hadvar.
Oop, 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 oop. Now see, we're gonna die if we're not close to him. I love the idea of people speed running this, because you 100% can speed run this opening, and it's utterly ridiculous. Some of the things that they've learned about speed running the opening here. People can get this done like crazy fast.
Stay close.
So, I'm going to let you guys choose which side we're going with. Some of you know what we're saying, and some of you know what is, and others don't. So, the question is red or blue? Red or blue? Red or blue, you guys? Which way are we going? Largely, it doesn't really matter. At least in my experience, it doesn't really matter. There are some mods that can make it matter like a lot, but this is more for story and this character in general. Hey Ivan, how are you? Roll to seduce the dragon option. That's not an option. Ooh, red Stormcloak? Blue. I got one red, one blue. Okay, kid. We're going to go ahead and get a nice roll for you. See where you end up. This is going to be kid's roll to seduce the dragon. Kid, what is your charisma modifier? Because you rolled a 14. So we got one red and one blue. Exactly, Ivan knows what's up. I'm also, while I'm waiting to hear what your charisma modifier is, I'm going to go ahead and roll you a constitution saving throw. I wish to swing at the dragon. You can go ahead and try. But that 7 means you miss. You tell me 8. Extra attack. Oh man. All right. So, Ivan, kid, what are your choices? Red or blue? Red or blue? Red or roo? Red or roo? Fighter, easy. Blue, blue. That means we've got 2 for blue. Kid, what do you think? Red or blue, bud? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pull this out. Purple? Ooh. Alright, well then that means that we have 2 for blue. Let's go, bud. It's nice to see you. Let's ride. Well, ones, hello. How are you, bud? How's your day been? Have you been doing well?
We'll meet again in Sodom.
Oh man. I do.
We're the only ones who made it.
Looks like everybody else died outside in the last 3 seconds.
Just like the
I mean,
children's
all my
stories
chat's
and
gonna be a good bit behind. All good,
harbingers of
bud.
the end times. We better get moving.
Yeah, please,
Come here.
just get
Let
rid
me
of
see if I
these.
can get those bindings off.
It's gonna stink, just because all of my mods,
May as
all
well
of my
take down
mods
this
are
gear.
kind of out of date and not
We won't be
working.
needing it anymore.
So I need to get them all taken care of, and I'm not incredibly used to this. I'm not incredibly used to this format for the system of it for the environment. So I'm gonna have to get used to moving around and getting these things put together. Yeah. Okay. Great.
Armor on, and give that axe a few swings.
Well, ones, how are you, bud?
See if I can find some way out of here.
You doing well? Are you taking care of yourself?
Let's see about that gate.
Yes. Let's see about this gate. So what were my totals correct? Oh, right.
Open this from outside.
The roll for seduction was about a 27.
Imperials.
Oh no. Unfortunately, the Constitution saving throw was only about a 15, which is definitely not going to be enough.
You won't leave Helgen alive.
Stamina low already.
Hey,
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to hit you, bud.
your son.
Are you though? Are you though? See, you know, luckily for us, there's not really a chance. Just stay there. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well.
Imperials have the key.
7 plus 13, eh? Yeah, oof, rough. Luckily for us, very much luckily for us, we don't really need to worry about the AI being too terribly difficult. Obviously, there are going to be points in which the AI is going to absolutely slap us to death.
Get out of here before the dragon brings
Like
the whole
they're
town
just
down.
gonna walk past us and slap us in the face, just because I usually play games at the point of, let's just see if this will kill me, and usually the answer to that is yes. But hi there. So then we go through here and we say huzzah. It's nice to meet both of you. It's incredibly nice to meet both of you. Hello. Good to see you. Good to see you. Nice blocks. I love how the blocking is so situational. Did I just double kill them? All right.
Find any potions.
Well. Well, that works, I guess. Does Dragon have to roll 4d12s for reasons? No, it doesn't roll 4d12s. You're fine. It rolls 4d20s. So, you know, just be prepared. Just just prepare yourself. Your character should be fine, but if you could go ahead and roll me a bunch of d6s, just in case. Just in case. So, what are your guys' favorite types of play styles? That's my question. Like, when you get into games like this, normally my play style is completely dependent on what story I'm trying to tell. And so this one we're going for a Nord, that is going to be hunting down vampires, or is going to be turning into a vampire, obviously. Wow. How are you so weak? Dink. Donka. Hello. Oh, man. I am never a stealth. You're never a stealthy boy. I love the stealthy boys.
I haven't seen him since the dragon showed up.
Let's see if I remember how to pick locks. There it is.
Something in this cage.
I wonder. All right. Ding,
Grab
ding,
anything
ding,
useful
ding,
and let's
ding.
go.
Ding, ding, ding. Ooh, sure. I mean, most of the times when I'm playing a character, it will definitely be a trader. And I only say that because, well, I mean, kid, because I am always picking things up and then taking them places to sell. And sometimes I forget to sell those things. And there should be a book back here, right? Yes, there you are. And is there... Dink, dink, dink. Was it... Did I need to do this? I think I needed to... I'm too impatient to be a stealthy boy, and I'm usually in heavy armor for that nice disadvantage. Seriously. Take the places to sell. You mean horde? Oh, man. Oh, I mean, Lydia's here for a reason. I mean, come on. One of these boys has... Yes. Can I get into this? Ooh, there we go. I got pretty decent at lockpicking. Alright. D. And no, I'm not a hoarder. I need this bone meal. I need this bone meal for specific reasons that concern plot. Alright? I'm still trying to decide if we want order. I'm still trying to decide if we want to become a vampire or if we want to fight against the vampires. We're definitely going to be I think it's going to depend on if I can get my mods working, because if I can actually get my mods working, becoming a vampire is incredibly lucrative because there's a mod that makes it super duper cool to be a vampire. But I think that if we're just going to be going for a vanilla run, then it's probably best to just become a vampire hunter. Vampires aren't too incredibly advanced, you know what I mean? Hi there. Hello. Hello. I would like to have some of your arrows if you would not mind. Donka. I don't need your bow, I just want your arrows. Super cool. All right. And now we tap into here. Items. Apparel. We're going to go with the Imperial Armor and Bracers. Pull out our shield. Grab ourselves a nice sword. And we're off. Get all the loot. That is what I do. Did you think? Unfortunately, we're almost to our max capacity and carry weight, and I want to make sure that we can grab some. I want to make sure that we can grab some potion materials on our way down. Here's another question. Do you guys go after the bear or do you sneak past the bear? Very early game decision that not a lot of people talk about. How many d6 do you want me to roll? I just found my dice. You need to roll 4d6 and then get rid of the lowest. Do that 6 times and then we'll just hold on to them in case. Ooh, Skyrim. Yeah, what's up, Harmony? How was your day? How was your day today? Day. Ooh, hi. Hi, Spidey boys. Dink, 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 dink. Ooh, creepy crawls. Creepy crawls. Creepy crawls. There was one mod that I got myself that takes these things, like any monster, and summons them in appropriate amounts. But it broke the first time I tried it, or it got a little too over itself. And so it decided that it wanted to summon all of these spiders in a proper spider pack. So you had a big spider, some smaller spiders, and then a bunch of little tiny baby spiders. But since there's 3 big spiders here, it had 3 big spider entities summoned with 5 medium spider entities, and then about 1 million baby spiders. That made that part right there legitimately impossible to get through, because every single little spider did about a half point of damage. But 1 million half points of damage is still a lot of damage.
I'd rather not tangle with her right now.
Snake.
Sneak by.
I play Snake. I play Snake too.
Watch where you step.
Hit your companion for levels since he's invincible.
By surprise. Go ahead. I'll follow your lead and watch your back.
We're coming.
Almost there.
Did you go blue or red? We went blue.
That was close.
The choice of the conversation pit was blue. Wait, farm levels up. I can't. I can't. He's too fast.
I'm on your side.
Ding. So this is what Harmony was just talking about. We can farm some of our, because because a roll-off is invincible. We can use this to get some free levels onto our one-handed. Oh, I apologize. Now, outside, we can only do this to enemies, or we get in trouble with the guards, which is why we take a hot moment to do it to our invulnerable friend here. I'm only gonna do it until we get some more, but that's all. Also farm sneak off bear. We're not gonna be going for a sneaky boy. We're gonna be going for a Nordic fighter, since our whole point of tonight is to run ourselves through the Dawnguard DLC. So what we're going to be doing is that we're going to be getting ourselves into the game. We're going to be starting up the beginning story until we can get a Dragon Soul. And then, once we've gotten ourselves a Dragon Soul, we're going to head over to the Dawnguard DLC and start moving our way through that. Tanky boy, yes. That is what we're gonna be playing today. We are playing specifically the character I have envisioned for tonight is a nice armored tanky boy to run up against vampires and say, I don't care if you can control people's minds. My intelligence is too low for you to do that. Didink, 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 didink. Oh man. There's also the other way to farm sneak is to make yourself up to make your way up to the Greybeards. Ooh. Agents? Against? Oh. You ran. I picked what? You know what? I feel like strong Nordic boy does not run from bear. Our strong Nordic boy's got some Russian in him. we do not run from bear. Oh. Oh. Good boy. We does not run from bear. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I am a hunter. I apologize. We need that bear pelt for some muns. Dead boy. That was I will admit I am used to playing Skyrim with combat mods that bring additional tactics to the NPCs. So a lot of the there he go. Bye bye.
Like
that's my line.
This time. No way to know if anyone else made it out alive. But this place is going to be
He doesn't
swarmed
even
with
care.
Imperials soon enough. We better
We
clear out
got
of
this.
here. My sister, Gerda,
My
runs
sister.
the mill in Riverwood, just up the road.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure she'd help you out.
I'm
It's
sure she
probably
will.
best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't
He's
have made
used to
without
it
your
now. So here's the question. I know that some of you have not actually played Skyrim before. So, if you guys are interested in going through a lot of this open
You know,
opening beginning here,
fight to free Skyrim. You've seen
we can hang out if you guys want to chill out
anyone
with
will know what the coming of the
Rayloff,
dragon means.
or we can run off by ourselves and eventually catch up here again. Planning on doing multiplayer mod? I mean, I'd love to. If I can get it working properly, I'd love to do multiplayer mod. But you know, people would have to do it, have it as well, get in on it, and then, you know, not just spend the entirety of the time playing, trolling around and shield bashing me. Which, let's be honest, I would probably do to somebody.
Ruin up there, Bleak Falls Barrow.
Mm-hmm.
Never understood how my sister could stand living in the shadow of
Ooh.
the place. I guess you get used to it.
I can't even make something like that in Minecraft. Could you imagine? Could you imagine making a temple for burying your dead and going that extra with it? I mean, don't get me wrong, it's insanely cool, but like how? Please, tour guide, tell me about these.
These are the Guardian Stones.
The
3
thief.
of the 13 ancient stones.
Pretty sure it's a warrior. Those under the Son of the Warrior learn all combat skills 20% faster. Yep.
Stones that dot Skyrim's landscape. Warrior, good. Those stars will guide you to honor and glory.
You know it. Dee dee dee. I'm a Nord, obviously. But I'm a Nord. I'm actually a Nord. We're actually a Nord that know a little bit of magic, apparently. Let's get ourselves some spark. Why not? There we go. I want to go. I want to go heat up some chicken and JoJo's, but I would feel fat. To be fair, I am fat. Have you eaten yet? And here's the question. Are you eating because you are hungry, or are you eating because you're bored? A good way to differentiate is grab yourself a cup of water. If you start drinking a cup of water and then, don't really feel like continuing to drink it, that may mean that you're just eating because you're bored. Which is an evolutionary thing that, just came from not having a bunch of food when we were, primates. When we were sitting down doing absolutely nothing, it was better to eat, to have, the nutrients and the reserves for when we couldn't be eating. And now we can just sit around doing nothing for forever. You can literally kill yourself from sitting down and doing nothing, rather than sitting down and doing nothing killing you from something else. There's a Tigger, there's a multiplayer mod for Skyrim. Hey Harmony, if you could, if you're still hanging around, if you could do a big favor for me and look up the multiplayer mod for Skyrim, and link it in the conversation pit, leave it in the conversation thing, that'd be great. What's that face for?
Did I see you talking to Sven? Maybe not.
Did you?
Never mind. But I would stay away from him if I were you.
You got it. Oh, thank you, Harmony. I appreciate it. Is there a woodcutting axe somewhere around here? I want a woodcutting axe. Anybody? Did Girder. Hello. There's that woodcutting axe. Girder.
Are you hurt? What's happened? And who's this? One of your comrades?
Not a comrade yet, but a friend. I owe him my life. Is there somewhere we can talk?
Whoa, I never knew that. I just drank some water and I'm not really hungry. I'm just craving the taste of food. Yes, that is very much a thing.
Come here a minute.
Gum. Gum should help. And yes, you may be craving a specific taste. And it might just be because you're looking for something else that your brain associates with that taste. Maybe some sort of like salt, or some other mineral that your body's feeling low on that you associate with chicken.
Can I see your axe?
Oh.
Do you really have
Hush, Frodan. This is no time for your games. Go and watch the South Road. Come find us if you see any Imperial soldiers coming.
P.S. Crack, I'm sending my rolls. Probably gonna take a minute. Sounds good, bud.
Look at you. Almost a growth.
Let's hold on. I just realized. Let's go ahead and turn the music down just a little bit. I enjoy the music and the effects, but they're a little loud for the voices.
Won't be long before you'll be joining the fight yourself.
That's right. Don't worry, Uncle Rayleigh.
What is JoJo's?
Sneak up on you.
I don't know what JoJo's are.
What's going on? You two look pretty well done in.
Ugh.
I can't remember
His
when I
blacksmith
last
father.
slept. Where to start? Well, the news you heard about Ulfric was true. The Imperials ambushed us outside Darkwater Crossing. Like they knew exactly where we'd be.
Ooh.
That was 2 days ago now.
Potato
Started
wedges.
this morning,
Hmm.
And I thought it was all over. Had us lined up to the headsman's block and ready to start chopping.
The cowards.
The
Dare
cowards.
give Ulfric a fair trial.
Obviously.
For fighting for your own people. All of Skyrim would have seen the truth then. But then, out of nowhere, a dragon attacked.
You don't mean a real, live...
Those sound pretty
I can
good.
hardly believe it myself.
Those do sound pretty
I
good.
was there. As strange as it sounds, we'd be dead if not
Maybe you
for
want
that.
something. Maybe you're just looking for something
We
salty
managed to slip
or
away.
crispy.
Are we really the first to make it to Riverwood?
Gotcha.
Nobody else has come up the South Road today, as far as I know.
Good. Maybe we can lay up for a while. I hate to put your family in danger, Gerda, but
Nonsense. You and your friend are welcome to stay here as long as you need to.
Oh,
Let
well,
me
thank
worry
you.
about the Imperials. Any friend of Raylof's is a friend of mine.
Oh,
Here's the key to
I
the house.
appreciate
Stay as
that.
long as you like. If there is anything else you need, just let me know.
no. I will say, there are a lot of people who will say, "Oh, no one does this anymore," right? No one is as big and offering, and we'll just give you the shirt off their back anymore. You can't just walk up to a stranger and get invited into their house and share a meal and take their 2 silver rings anymore. But let's be honest, how often have you just done what he just did, walked up to somebody and said, wow, I'm going through this really hard time. I know that we already have a connection. I need help. Because there are a lot of people out there who will give you the shirt off their back to help, or will do things in reason to help. But you need to ask, and they need to be in a position to provide. I will take some bread. I will take some cheese. And, oops, I meant to take the healing potion, not the mead, but...
The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun.
Yeah,
Send
probably.
whatever troops he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
A glass of water and a handful of pretzels will
I ought to get
probably
back to
fix
work.
your
I
cravings there.
missed, But did anyone else escape?
Proceeds to take everything. Could you imagine?
don't worry. I'm sure he made it out. It'll take more than a dragon to stop Ulfric's Stormcloak. I'll let them into the house and, show them where everything is.
Help them bring
He
back
needs
our
the
meat.
horde coming.
Good luck, brother. I'll see you later.
Don't worry about me. I know how to lay low.
I know how to lay low.
I told you my sister would help us out.
You're right. She's a very lovely person. Now, there is a very interesting thing there of extremes, because on one side people will think if I ask for anything, I'm asking for everything, and that's too much, and I don't want to be an inconvenience. And then there's on the other side where people think, well, they said that they would help me, but I need more, so I'm just gonna take this. So it's only taking and using what you need and being open about why you need it. Because if you tell people that you need something and then you also frame it in the position of this is why I need, so that they can also say, yeah, that's understandable. I could see why you would need it for that. Here, take this. It'll be way easier than just saying I need this. For what? Reasons. Then no, you can't have it. Well, I mean, I don't want to be greedy, so I guess I won't take it anymore. It is taking within reason and communicating to tell people this is why I need this. That is important. I just escaped beheading and a dragon. I'm been needing this silver ring. Oh. What's up, Kiwi Drop Bear? How's it going, bud? How are you today? And you're right. I do need that ring. But that's only so that I can buy more silver rings in the future.
Just head north. Can't miss it. It's the
We're
capital of
100%. We're 100%
Lord
going up
Balmer
to
still
the
hasn't declared for one side
going
or
up
the
there
other.
before we go
So
before we
at
go to
least you
Whiterun.
won't run into any Imperials along the way.
Yes. SKSE and Skyrim UI are a dream.
Damn right. Just like all true sons of Skyrim should. You should come to Windhelm with me and join the fight to
You
free
got it,
Skyrim.
Kiwi.
You've seen the true face of the Empire here today.
I have.
Anyone will know what the coming of the dragon means. It's Ulfric.
I do. The only reason I'm not playing with mods right now is because I didn't have enough time today. I was doing it earlier, but I couldn't focus on it, and I literally gave myself a headache. And then when I got back to it after babysitting and doing some other background things, I just didn't have the time. Oh frick, that dragon. There we go.
Well, maybe not. Dragons haven't been seen in Skyrim for an
Person
age.
bought me a
But
coffee
wherever that
because
dragon
I was
came
having
from,
an
and
asthma.
whatever it wants, Ulfric will
Does
get
coffee
the
help
point.
with asthma attacks?
You can count
And
on that.
Kiwi, you're very right.
Besides, you have
And
your
I'll
own
touch on
score
that in
to
just a
settle with the
second.
Empire now.
Well said,
with that
Kiwi, by the
dragon.
way. I hope you're having a good day, bud.
I hope so. Skyrim needs people like you to fight for her freedom. Come on, you better get moving.
Oh, no, 100% Kiwi. If you've ever played Oblivion, I played through Oblivion about 15 times before I knew that there was a main quest line. I literally got out of the sewer and ran off into the distance, never even realizing that there was a main story. So here's the other thing about that, right? Let's talk about paying it forward. When you pay it forward, ding, you yourself are performing an action for someone, most likely free of charge or just out of the kindness of your own heart. And the idea of paying it forward is that the next time that person sees somebody in a position in which they need help, in which another person needs help, they would be able to, out of the goodness of their own heart, decide to help up that person. And so, like their sister, his sister is helping us because she's his sister. Like, that's why she's helping us. But she's also offering her home and her food to us if we need it, right? And so in the future, hopefully we can do the same for somebody else. All right, after the stream, we can start setting up multiplayer mod. Sounds awesome, Harmony. I am excited for that. I don't even know what Riverwood was until my second playthrough. I think it went undiscovered on my first run. Ooh, you know what, Kiwi? You shouldn't feel bad about that because the guy that you follow out says, all right, we should split up from here. And it's only if you directly neglect that command to split up and go your own way and follow him down here, that's the only time in which you come here at the beginning of the game. Most people, what was it? I think, no, sorry, not most people. If I remember the statistics, it's 68 or 72% of people. This was the first place they visited. The rest of the player base ran off and did their own thing. So there's still a healthy amount of people that did the same thing you did, Kiwi.
I said no.
And then we run into this.
No theatrics, no thief chasing.
Oh, crack. I be doing that shit too. Oh, yeah.
We are done talking about this.
What? Kid paying it forward? Being awesome and amazing and donating and helping? Wanting to buy his sister a car? You pay things forward? Are you kidding?
Well, I don't. The Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store.
I used an alternative start mod, yeah. When I first started playing, so I didn't even start with... What? You didn't... You've never played the beginning? Well, I guess you can play the beginning with alternate start. Welcome back, Succubus. I usually play with graphical updates, alternate start, population mods, which just put more people in the world. Bandits of Skyrim, which add bandits into the bandit camps. Combat modifications, world design modifications, enemy integrations, more enemies, more animals. I haven't really done any quest mods. I should do more quest mods. Nah, I meant running off Victorian quest lines, just slow typing. I feel... Well, I mean, you do both, so hey. Alright, did something happen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bit of a break-in. We still have plenty to sell.
Good.
We're only after one thing. An ornament. Solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
Ooh. A dragon's claw, you say? I could help you get the claw back.
You could?
I could.
Got some coin coming in from my last shipment.
Yeah?
It's yours if you bring my claw back.
Ooh.
Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak. The sooner
You got
find
it.
the claw,
What have you got for
some
sale?
may call this junk.
Me, I call them treasures. Alright. I love the fact that you have drunks and treasures. But... Ooh.
Oh, a bit of this.
Ooh.
So this is your plan, look.
I'm too used to the other UI. Dink, and then dink. And then we got some ingredients here. So we're gonna do the smart Nordic thing, and we're going to sell all but one of these things, so that we can just literally eat everything and figure out some things about them. And then not really worry about it. Sell the wine, potion of magicka, because we're not going to be using very much magicka. Get rid of the venom. Don't need you. Don't need multiples of you. Easy. When you taste quality HUDs, Harmony, you're 100% right. You are 150% right. I cannot wait to show you guys what the HUD that I usually use looks like. I mean, it's the standard one that most people get to see, but still. Do y'all kick in the lounge and talk about Crack's only feats? Been curious as to what y'all been up to in there. No. There's nobody who subscribes to the only feats. That's for me. Right now, only feats, that's for me. Maybe. Creatures and people. No, we're not gonna look into it. We're not gonna go for any magic right now.
Yes.
All right.
So now you don't have to go, do you?
Bleak Falls Barrow. Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
No, by the 8, fine. But only to the edge of town.
Oh no, the things didn't send an order. Not yet, Crack. Not yet, but one day. Yeah, no, I've actually updated. I want to play Thief so badly. Okay.
We have to go through town and across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow.
I mean,
You can see it from here,
ooh,
though. The mountain just over
Yeah.
the building.
it's right up there. And then we're gonna go over here, ingredients, and you know we're just gonna absolutely chug down everything.
Those thieves must be mad hiding out there. Those old crypts are filled with nothing but traps,
Oh lol,
trolls, and who
I
knows
send
what else.
you. Oh yeah, oh yeah. The Succubus one, big.
This way.
I'm following you. Okay, well you're broken. So we're gonna come over here and we're gonna get our cabbage on because we can. And then we're gonna go over here. I just sold all that stuff, right? Yeah, but let's go ahead and get these things open up. Looks like Cam got some catching up to do. Yeah, he does. Although Cam has a bunch of like work stuff going on right now. Me and him talked about it, so you know, he'll probably be gone for a little bit for right now until things calm down. No man. Skooma is bad for you. Skooma's no good for you. I guess I'm just gonna go off ahead of you. Bye, guide lady. What's skooma? Skooma is a drug derived from cane sugar. Well, specifically from moon cane sugar. I think that's what it's called. Nice little bards. Oh, speaking of eternity, I had a dream a while back. Looking up a name from it, and the name means eternal. Ooh, ding, ding. Really? Was the name? Was it an English name, or what kind of name was it? Skooma is to crack as catnip is to cats. Oh man, is that the explanation about what a skooma is, Harmony? Dink, 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 dink. Now we go up to Bleak Falls Barrows, and let's go ahead. And get a little bit of archery in while we're on our way up there. Wonder if I can hit from this far. Nope. That arching is way off. But we can use that to our advantage and get them a little bit confused. Oh, can I? There we go. Get them just the tiniest bit confused as we reposition and get off a nice little shot here. Oh, I've been detected because I am not a sneaky boy. Can't hit anything. Thank you for being here. A fish. Official Ash? Official Ash? I think? Is that how I say that? Hello, hello. And welcome, welcome. Grab yourself a cup of coffee, a cup of tea, a cup of cocoa, water if you prefer. Find yourself a nice spot in the conversation pit. If you need anything, please ask me or one of my moderators to help. We'd be more than happy to. And last but not least, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Hello, hello. Have you ever played Skyrim before? Are you a fan of it? Dink, dink. Easy. I am not a fan of skooma. Myself, never touched the stuff in my life. You tried already after using just found out. Well, you tried already after you just found out what it is. Succubus moves fast, I guess. You gotta see the vid to know what we're talking about. We'll watch it in a bit. How about that? How long is the video? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to break into your house, kill your friends, and then start my way up the ramp to kill you.
You picked a bad time to get lost.
Ooh, I did. You're very right. That was a bad time to show off. Yeah? It's like 3 minutes? Gotcha. I don't trust the Ray. Ding, ding, dink. Let's grab this. There we go. And then we bust into this. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. By the way, I've got a question that I haven't asked in quite some time, which is a big failure on my part. But is anybody cozying up with their cuddle buddies or drinking some quality tea, coffee, cocoa, and or water? Do you guys have the appropriate things to settle in and watch this stream? Nope. Oh. Oh, Harmony. If you are not cozied down or working on like homework or playing some sort of game while watching the stream, you are doing it wrong. I apologize. I only make the rules. I only enforce the rules. I don't make them. No, but I gotta see my mom's dog. Ooh, Mama Doggos from Monday. Ooh, big happers. What is the dog? What is your mom own? Hi.
I'll try and make this quick.
Please, that would be very helpful, my friend. Hello, and thank you for playing. What was oh, Frostfall. Have you guys ever played with the mod Frostfall? Frostfall brings in sleeping, eating, and coldness, and like camping into Skyrim. Really cool. Especially when paired with Cloaks of Skyrim. Cloaks of Skyrim is great. Ding, ding, ding. There we go. Sam, I still got items sending in disc, and they still not in order. Oh, jeez. Wow, really? Yeah, that's a big calm doggo. I forgot its breed, but I posted up in Discord like twice. Oh, the one that you posted? Oh, super adorable. Kid's got all of his rolls ready. Okay, now obviously you need to take those rolls and you get rid of the lowest number, re-rolling your ones. Unless the 1 is the lowest number, then you don't need to worry about it. And then let's grab you. Why do you have an iron sword and a warhammer? I ask, taking both of them with my 70 bajillion other weapons.
What if Arvin doesn't come back? Huh?
What if Arvin doesn't come back? I need to remember that I'm not a sneaky boy, and that I'm a Nord. So we just go in, guns blazing. Ooh. Hello. Hi. What's up, Mrs. Bandit? Boom, boom, boom. The almighty magic skin, the one true creature forged has nightmares of. Not not all lol. Was supposed to reroll once. I'm pretty sure they were my lowest anyways. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. But then you need to decide where it is you want them to go. Gimbal. Oh, I'm sorry, Harmony. Twitch sucks. Oh, don't do your whole thing when I follow. You got it, bud. But why not? Why? Cam? Cam, is that you? Cam, are you Twitch sucks? 437. Lol, welcome, Cam. What's up, man? Wait. Oh, you already said this is Cam. Oh, big dumb. Locked me out of my account and said I need a new password. Jeez. You still can't fix that? Oh, I'm sorry, bud. I mean, it makes sense, but why don't you want me to do my whole thing? Like, that's like the coolest part. Yeah, no, Cam had a problem with Twitch locking him out. I think you got your password wrong a couple of times. As soon as I saw the Twitch sucks, I was like, that's an interesting name. And then you said, don't do your whole thing. And I was like, wait a minute. Who would this be? Do you watch Anime Crack? I do. Well, yes, I do. I haven't watched any major shows lately, just because I haven't made time to sit down and watch the shows, but I do. I very much do. Ooh, excuse me. It's a bad company. Nope, never entered it wrong. Weird. Man practices his thing for hours in front of a mirror, and Mr. Twitch sucks. He's don't do your thing. Exactly, Kiwi. Exactly. Just randomly decided I had to go. Gotcha. Do you plan on seeing the Demon Slayer movie? Ooh, I'd love to see the Demon Slayer movie. But what a missed opportunity with the name. What's the opportunity he missed, kid? Hello. Enjoy getting shot to death, bud. See, and we get all sneaky. And we watch. Ha! Got him! We can watch the Demon Slayer movie in lounge one day. I could stream it. Ooh, that might be nice. Oi, his battle with Schizophrenia isn't my problem. Hello. Right. So it's snake, snake, whale. And then we'll go over here. I've already got one whale, and that's all I need. Crack. Judges? Kaisen, so good. Watch the first few episodes when you start up again to see if it's your steez. Crack. We were 4 days past, and his numbers are... What? We are 4 days past, and his numbers are 17 off? Holy oh my heart. Oh, I wasn't expecting that at all. Hey, Twitch sucks. Enjoy your free tier 1 subscription. Thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate it, bud. I really, really do. I appreciate you for all your stuff. Just have to set up a date that everyone can watch. And make sure that you're streaming as well. It is going well. Like it's all good. You can call me Cam. Alright, Cam, you got it. Jujutsu Kaisen is hella fire, no cap. Alright, snake, snake, whale. We go ding, 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 ding. Snake, snake, whale. Bing. Elmo Crack trying to dig on. I was literally just sitting here like staring at the words, trying to figure out what you were talking about with the numbers. I was a little confused, and then the subscription just bing. Ah! Who knew that I would get jump scared by my own subscription notification? Ding. I'm not scared of you. I know that all of you are very stupid. All of these creatures, these AIs are going to be incredibly stupid for what I'm used to dealing with. Now, again, that, oh no, I'm carrying too much. Are you sure? Can I level up at all? No. Yes, I can. We're gonna go health. Aw, thank you, Tigger. I appreciate it. And we're gonna go stamina. No. Oh, are we getting into another war here? Are you guys gonna fight it out until you end up just not having any money? One-handed weapons do 20% more damage. Aw, thank you for the boop. I appreciate it. Power attacks with one-handed weapons cost 25% less stamina. Can I? No, apparently I cannot. And we can't go duelist, so let's go power attacks. Cam, how is your day today, bud? Carry caps already? What? Entirely confused. Hey, enjoy the cocoa. Thank you for the purchase. I appreciate it, bud. Alright. Oh, wow, yeah. I totally forgot that I originally went into there because I wanted to drop some stuff because I was holding too much. Damage 8, weight 7. And then our bow down here is damage 6, weight 5. So, let's go ahead. Ow! Rude. Let's go ahead and yeet that boy off into oblivion. And then come our way down here. Yes, it is. Hello. Dink. Hello, spider friend. Cam, you might want to turn away for a second. Hello, spider friend.
Don't let it get me.
Dink. Dink. Dink.
Get it away.
Dink. Hello, friend.
Get it away.
Dink. It can't hurt you. I mean, literally, it's not coded to hurt you. And you can't really be hurt by it.
Get it away.
Hello. Dink.
Keep it away from me.
This is how I play. This is how I played Dark Souls 2. I just use the environment as a block. Easy. Hello. And yes, for anybody who says, for anybody who tells you that playing what Dark Souls, anybody who tells you that playing Dark Souls with while using environmental blocks is cheating has never actually played Dark Souls. I apologize, because even the creators of Dark Souls say, hey, you're supposed to use the environment to kill the things around you. So I mean, hey, you do you, boo. I'm gonna do me. I'll get a hydrate. I've been thinking about taking some tea anyways. And at the point, it looks like it will be easier to buy another machine to get that bit in more.
It's coming loose. I can feel it.
Fight it like a man. No! Fighting things like a man is how you die. I mean, a fair fight is the one that you lose. Like, that's... I mean, come on. Dink. 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 Easy. Just kill him. Big dead. There's like 1 or 2 times where I've tried to talk to him afterwards, or where I've tried to talk to him before releasing him or anything like that, hoping that it would change something. It doesn't. It doesn't at all. I will admit there is a bit of speed that I have to this, just because I've done it so many times. But I hope that doesn't bother anyone. Hello, Drago. Dink. Dink. Bink. Ow. Rude. Okay, one rude. Spider has fangs as big as your sword. Exactly. Doesn't help that the machine is particular. The machine in particular is 141 years old. Kim, what are you talking about? Did I miss something? 8 legs to kick. Yeah, with yeah. In the past, when he ran away from me, he runs into a legendary Draugr Deathlord, which launches him right back. One of my favorites was I was chasing the guy down. You're not. I don't have a marketing thing worth keeping you guys on at the moment. I do believe that these are better than what I'm wearing. Let's see. 11 armor weighs 4. 11 armor weighs 5. So those are actually worse. Get rid of one of the shields. Armor 16 weighs 5. Armor 19 weighs 4. Okay, so we good. The guy, the first time I chased him, stepped on this thing and then got rocketed right back to me. was honestly the funniest way I've ever seen him die. What's up, dude? Ooh, a nice, strong, restless Draugr. Let's not pull that out just yet. So for anybody who didn't know about that, there it is. Well, good evening. How are you, Mystery? It's nice to see you again. How's the restoration process been going, Cam? Yeah, you did. I'm sure I did. I'm trying to find a part for a... Oh, the sewing machine? Gotcha. How are you, Mystery? I apologize to inform you that no, I haven't realized the origins of your existence just yet. Didink. I do apologize. Didink, didink, ding. I mean, why not just make it yourself? Because it's a very complex piece of the machines. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, especially with old things, like, especially with machines for sewing, making this stuff yourself, as far as I know, really isn't an option. I mean, making the things for myself, you know, isn't an option for me. But it would be an option for Cam. Ooh, ooh, there we go. There we go. Honestly, that was just luck. That one right there was not skill. That was just luck. I don't... What's the command for running? I don't even know yet. No, we want controls. Sprint is alt. That's space. Alt. There we go. Dink. Dee dink. And then... I feel like the only thing I'm showing off right now is the fact that I've played this, is the fact that I've done this too many times. And then items, weapons, Nordic hunting. Hello, my friend. I open that up, and then we tink. Hi there. I can most certainly understand the struggle of deducing the identity of one who cannot be identified by face or voice. Exactly. Normally the old ones are not that difficult to recreate. I mean, I don't have a 3D printer though. I mean, you could probably craft something out of wood, or just like, you know, like clay. So I got you there. But, you know, things can be different sometimes. You know what I mean? Oh, right. You're already on your way. Hi. It's nice to meet both of you. Dink. I love how increasing your heavy is just getting hit. So, Mystery, are you disappointed that I haven't been able to decipher who you are yet? I mean, obviously you can understand, and it is completely understandable, but are you disappointed? Remember, you can craft the old sewing machine out of basic materials and wood. Hello, my friend. I like your axe. I would like it on the ground more. Danke. Dink. Just seeing the piece, and yeah, it looks intricate. To get those grooves made right, you're going to make it yourself. I don't know. Hey, kid, nice win. That's a beautiful win. And Cam, if you can't get your account back, I'll just go into Stream Elements and gift you back your points. Because I remember how many you had, given the fact that you were #1 for so long. Unfortunately, that will still put you behind Succubus. There's no way you can make any of this out of wood. Oh, that's too bad. Dink. I'm not sure if I can carry that shield. Oh, I can. Awesome. So just let me know. Just let me know if you can get your account back, okay? And if not, then I'll award the points to your new account. Hello. Yeah, wouldn't the thread start to groove the wood eventually until finally snagged up? Wood and basic metal is what I said. Aww. My clue to you is one in shadow. It proceeds as follows. I am a man of many voices and a man of many faces. I am tall by day, but short by night. I am good in light and evil by dark. I am a man of mystery, but full of truth. My name is but a shadow of the truth that is directly out of those who seek its reach. I am a man of life and a man of death. My name is an enigma and yet easy to solve. I am a man of my word, but whose word is it? I am a man of mystery, if I even am a man at all. See, the whole having dyslexia thing meant that entire riddle you just wrote went into my brain and did nothing. I apologize. I mean, I'll still try to figure it out. I've got some decent hints. Ooh, there it goes. Ooh. There we go. Fantastic. Unless you have a really advanced machine shop and a lot of skill, I'm not sure how you can make parts like that. I don't know either. I mean, both of you guys do magic in my eyes. It's Charles, guys. Da-dink. Ooh, da-dink, da-dink. Am I pronouncing that right? Charles? Or is that supposed to be like Charles or something? I don't know what Charles is, unfortunately. Dink. or Victor Sage. Thought you should know, I am not as the low health. I sure hope so. See, when you split up your mind too much, you just stop paying. Oh, I didn't think it would throw me all the way back here. Oh, man. All right. Sorry, but I can't think of who you are. It's just not going to happen. I desperately apologize, but the more you give me hints and the more I have absolutely no idea, the less I can continue to try and decipher your hints to tell me who you are. God, but that just set me back a whole lot. I was just sitting there like, oh, sure, yeah, I'm low health. It's not a problem. Surprise, surprise, it is a problem. Didn't. There we go. Wonderful. Is really just on blueprints machine. Are you talking about? You should know this. I am not as the perceive myself. I am the name that has been spoken by word of tongue on average. By word of tongue on average of time of evening. That's a lot of ofs there. That's a whole lot of ofs there. Noon. Midday. Once we spoke by word of voice and tongue, you shall know who I am, who I may be. Didn't. I mean, maybe if I was neurotypical, maybe. But I talked to a lot of people, and I probably remember you. Maybe there's entirely a chance that I've just decided that it couldn't be you. Sneaks up. From the 18, I'm grabbing like, ooh. It's all metal. I mean, you could put your own touch into it, Cam. You could put your own touch into it and put some wood onto it so that it's not all just metal. Easy. Pickpocket outlaw. The thief. Heck yeah, ding. That's empty. Grab you. Sweet. Oh, why didn't you run to me? What? Why are you just running around? Ding, ding, ding. So, yeah, super big dead now. So here's a big question. Since we're gonna be going towards the Dawnguard DLC, what would you guys like to see more? Are you guys team Vampire Hunter or team Vampire? 30 plus hours making a wooden bobbin, because that would last like 5 hours of use. Alright, bud. It is nice. Dink. Ooh. You have been poisoned. I have been poisoned. Come on, bud. Nope. Ooh. I seem to be very tired. But you know, when you're poisoned, you just want to keep fighting. Actually, you know, realistically, when you're poisoned, you want to lower your heart rate as fast as possible. So hanging out in a fight when you've been poisoned is usually a bad idea, depending on the poison. But you know, yeah.
It's coming loose. I can feel it.
Pretty much all of them. Sounds like we're already decided earlier. So it sounded like you were already decided earlier. I was pretty decided, but I would still like to know what you guys want to see. And that decision was only if my mods would work. If I could get mods working. I mean, there's entirely a chance that we couldn't. But I also want to know what you guys think. Are you guys more team vampire or team vampire hunter? You hello. Ding. Oh yeah. Hello. Ding ding. I love. Ooh. Ooh. Not a good place for me to be. Let's go ahead and cheat a little bit. Ding. Wait, no. Gonna get some in your. What? So entirely confused about this conversation. Ding, ding, perfect. Hello? Hello? I heard a strange noise. You wake up. I'm scared. There's something under my bed. Hello? Dink, 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 dink. And just like trying to synth gas, you get some in your mouth that you mostly. Oh, yes, pretty much, yeah. Steal their axe. Why would I want their axe? Their axes are. All their things are big stinky. Take his shoes! Take his shoes! Get out of here! Get gone! Ding ding ding. Danke! Danke! Ooh. Now where did you get a fire resistance potion? Ding dink dink. Bing. Hello? Hello? The answer to the mystery lies above. Thank you. Aw, thank you for that, bud. I appreciate the 50. The answer to the mystery lies above in the response that was left for you to decide? Above in chat? By the way, Zorba, thank you for the 50, bud. I really appreciate it. Do you wish the journey to end? Do you wish to know the truth to this dire mystery? Oh, I'm sorry. I totally missed that message. My apologies. Or would you wish to go even further, to continue the hunt and pursuit of this mystery? The choice is yours. However, make your choice wisely. for it shall be done as you decree. You know, so here's now I understand the sewing machine. Yes, thank you, Nightbot. Crack sound for me. Big love, Nightbot. A finally all sent and at 10k blankets. Nice. Are you telling me about the trade? Okay. So here's the thing, right? Let's have a conversation about this. There's a lot of information. There's a lot of information. Well, you know what, Mystery? I'd love to just be able to figure out exactly who you are based off of the things that you've said. But in all honesty, I do not believe that I am smart enough to put your hints together in order to make them make sense. I probably am not, unfortunately. Oh, big stink. So, would I like to sit here and be like, oh, I've cracked the case, Watson? Of course I would. But because I am so audibly and visually focused, I don't think I could decipher you and who you are based solely off of these words and the hints. I do apologize. Though I do want to say I do appreciate the little game. So you've made your decision. You wish to end? Choose wisely. No, we don't have to end. The only thing I said is that I don't think I will be able to decipher who you are. Doesn't mean that we have to stop. Although it would actually probably be easier for me to decipher clues out of hints and riddles that were a little bit smaller. Just because a lot of information read over text does not necessarily help people with dyslexia. I can't process all of the information properly just because my brain thinks the entirety of the text is important. Okay, bud. We'll see you when you get back. Ah! There we go. Very well. An example of why not to argue about things you're not sure on. That's a treble table. That's not part of the machine. Oh, gotcha. I've been here before. Today, in fact, I presented myself under a different name and face. Tonight? I mean, if I could just go back between everybody who's come in tonight and then deduce who you might be from that, I could probably take a pretty educated jab at who you are based off of what I know of most people who are in the chat. But the question is, did you talk earlier under this new face? What parts? For myself, the game has grown tiring. So today I will leave the clue to learn the truth. I will not go down without a game. Indeed I did speak. I mean, then by process of elimination, based off of what I know about most everybody else who has spoken during tonight's broadcast, you would be Kiwi. Is that guess wrong? Am I right? Am I wrong? But I don't remember Kiwi being here since I don't remember Kiwi being a follower for all that entirely long. Though we did only have one. I did have 2 conversations with Kiwi, so that would also make sense. Quick check: who was here? Who's here from the get-go? Lol. Harmony. It was what I was originally talking when I said early 80s. Oh, interesting. Did you think? Not spoken by word of mouth, but by word of text. And old fool could put my myth to a truth. Flipper memes? Did we have a conversation in the lounge about how you should... I think I already asked this, but was our conversation in the lounge about how... Musty Oni-chan. What's up? Welcome back. Mystery, did we have a conversation about how you should invest in your Twitch channel being a mute one? And how you should... And how I thought that you should... that you shouldn't worry about that? No, we did not? Okay. Welcome back, Busty Oni-chan. How are you? How was your day today? Let's go ahead and... Oop. Nope. Oh, I'm glad to hear that it was good. That's awesome. Oh. Dink. There we go. What have you been up to today? What was our conversation about? By word of mouth, we've spoken once. A time ago, I was alone, and then there were 2. So I'm assuming that means I joined. So you were by yourself, and then there was somebody else. I was checking out chickens, but what do you mean you were checking out chickens? I was at prime time? No ladies? What are you talking about? What? I'm so confused. Oh, right. It sent me back to before I leveled up. So let's go ahead and get health, stamina, health, health. Yeah, one-handed. Okay. Hack and slash, attack with an axe. This is where we make the true decision. Are we sword users, or are we mace users? Or are we axe users? Let's hold off on that. I believe he was speaking about attractive women. Never mind. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I apologize. I'm not a person who does who goes out for that. Let's see. There's one and then there was two. You talked earlier in the stream. You've obviously changed your name. And you're not Kiwi. Do you remember what we talked about? What was it that we talked about? I think Cam is still here. I mean, I couldn't tell you 100%, but I think Cam is still here. Hello. And I assume we talked in my lounge, right? Not in some other Discord. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That took a little bit off the back there. Dink, 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 dink. There we go. Ding. What are you doing, Max? What are you doing? What are you doing? All right. Ding, 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 ding. Ooh, hi. Dink, dink, bink, dink, dink, dink. Ooh, items. Weapon. I don't need you. Let's pull you out though. And then... Oh, how did I miss that badly? How did I miss the pot that badly? Dink. Mystery? What did we talk about, Mystery? Do you remember what we talked about? With our word of mouth? Hello? Hello? Anyone? Indeed. Ooh, what did we talk about? Alright, I'm gonna go eat. Be back in an hour. Okay, Harmony. Enjoy your food. What are you gonna go eat? Or is that cheating? When did you work on one of these? You mean the thing that he sent? Misk. How do I examine it? Yes, I know I cannot equip the item. Let's go controls. How do I sneak, run, toggle, auto, favorite, quick save, quick? Oh, this is why Sky UI is so much better. How do you examine the inventory? In high school, it was a machines class. It was for understanding schematics. After that, we worked on car engines. Ooh. I realize some of this is based in miscommunication here. I never said early 1800. Mine is 1880s. There was very few wooden sewing machines very early on. Gotcha. Ready sheath, character menu, toggle point of view, jump, sprint, shout, power, sneak, run, toggle always run, auto move, favorite, quick save, quick load, wait, journal, quick inventory, quick magic. I have been here longer than this name has been in these chats. I have been here under 2 different names, one a regular, the other a new one. Well, yeah, that's the whole game. Obviously. That's why I'm trying to figure out who you are past this mystery name. Which I assume I am just too much of a dumbass to figure out. Owl, bugbear. Okay. And then that should be it. Yep, there it is. So the question is, when we chatted, when we talked, what did we talk about? What are you doing, silly cat? What are you doing, silly cat? What are you doing, silly cat? What you climbing around for? Sewing machines are mostly plastic. Ugh. Not a fan of plastic sewing machines, to be completely honest. I like the metal ones, but I only like the feeling of them. I've never actually made something with a sewing machine. And so my preference is on the look. And I like the look of the all metal ones. So let's just go ahead and steal this stuff while we have a chance. You are mistaken. In my clue, I was referring to 2 other names other than the one you see before you. Oh, okay. Gotcha. And today sewing machines are mostly plastic. Yep. Like seriously, I came across an all plastic sewing machine in Target. Makes sense, yeah. The shells are the good machines. Are all metalworking? Yeah. Does anyone here have enough to redeem head pads? Oh, hey! What's up, Flipper Memes? Is it you, Flipper Memes? Silly Right still makes all metal. Oh, that's nice. Oh. I mean, hey, it's the thought that counts, right? Right, Flipper? Aw, thank you, Harmony. I appreciate it. And then we come into here. We go into apparel. Dude, why do you claw my leg when you want to come up here? Say hi to everybody. Say hi to everybody, Maxo. Tell them that the game has stopped because you wanted to come up here and you wanted to say hi. Tell them, hey, I'm more important than this stream. Tell them. Say, I am more important than this stream. I deserve scratches and head pats and stretches. And if you could get me some wet food, that would be very nice. I would very much like some more wet food. Even though I have already been fed within the last 40 minutes. I have finished my food, and I would like some more. And you need to stop playing your game and talking to people and get me some more wet food. Even though if I get more wet food, I am going to be fat and I'm going to lose the fights that I put myself in out in the wild streets. Oh. I'm a viewer who found you by the way of Team Fortress suggestions. I speak much less formally than I do in this character. Yeah, I know. You have to know where to look. True. You were also a friend. You were also a friend of Battle Cries. You were here for quite some time, and then left. And then came back. Ring. Let's go. Armor 28 weighs 30. Armor 29 weighs 30. Holy Jesus. Let's go ahead and drop that, actually. Will that put us? Yes. And then let's grab you. Okay, wonderful. And then we come up here, swing. This up, ding. Oh. I let my nice. There we go. Yes, I know Battle Cry, but in a way that no other person knows any other person. Are you Battle Cry Mystery? I want to know something funny. I had another tab on YouTube. I didn't pause while I was listening to your stream. I hear someone say, "Life is pain." Spend 35. Ooh. Then again, I'm much more suited to electric stuff, but I could easily build and program the wiring of one, but not as easily find how to build the vest. Oh, how to build the rest. I think there's a treasure chest also over here. Also, wow. Normally they're around 50 plus here. Pricing is crazy everywhere. Let's be honest. And then we'll go up here. Hello. See, that's the lock picking I'm used to. Mate, they're 2K machine. Yeah. Very well. The mystery has come. Oh. Is the mystery man our boy Battle Cry? Is he our theatrical singing boy? It was me all along. Oh, Harmony. You have finally deciphered the mystery. Congratulations. I am who you say I am. I was created as a person in Battery's freshman year, and thus we met. I am as you say I am. Ha ha! Victory! I am not a dumbus. I actually have the biggest brain ever. Hi, Maxo. Yeah, you're here to celebrate my victory with me. I mean, Yes. Okay. Congratulations, my friend. Mr. Edmund Hyde is Battlecry 56. Well, it is nice to see you again, Battlecry. Did you have fun with the little mystery? Did you enjoy coming up with the riddles and trying to help me figure it out? But there was another. But indeed there was another who stopped by. Dun dun dun. That was also me. Was it Dio? Sorry. An older fellow. Oh. We got the tablet, right? And Succubus knows who. Oh, was it Jenkins? The farmer dude from Gravity Falls. BTW, fun fact about the machine that you looked at school. It was first used in large scale to make uniforms for French army and didn't work well. And the uniform fell apart during use. These caused a minor riot in his factory, and all of the machines were burned. Holy jeez. Funnily enough, there was one last one. Well, who is that one last one? Yes, we were just... Is it Oni-chan? Yeah, we were just giving a broken one with the schematics and told to repair it. We used oak. It was it was pain. You could have just said God, that's so... It's not even a joke. My mind read pain and thought pine because of the oak, and it's just like, you could have said that you used pine. It's like, but that's not even a joke. It's just a ripped off of pain. I'm not gonna kill the hunter.
I've been hunting. Take a look.
How's it going, bud? What do you got on you? What do you got on you? Ooh.
Take a look.
Indeed, it was MC Guck B. I don't even remember that name, I'll be honest. I feel a little bad, but I don't. Here, bud. Enjoy a nice wolf pouch. I thought I picked up a pickaxe. What's my weight at? Okay. So, Battlecry, did you enjoy our little game? Did you find it fun? Were you entertained? Oh, hey there, wolf. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, it was a replica. After all, it was built in the school. Unfortunately, I'm not, you know, I'd say that I'm decently good with my hands. I'm not repair, you know, I'm not repair machinery good with my hands, but I'd say that I'm pretty good with my hands. No fishy fishes. Fishy fishes, fishy fishes, fishy fishes. Dink. Look at these salmon boys jumping around on this weird torrent of wind and water. Let me come over here. I can't. Ooh, there we go. Ooh, yes. Learn from the fish crack. Learn from the fish. Ooh. This is how you catch salmon. This is how you catch salmon. That's how you catch salmon. Prove me wrong. Aw, thank you, Nightbot. I appreciate it, bud. I used it afterwards to stitch together. Ooh, hello. Ooh. Oh, there he is. That's how I got my shirt embraced with our Academy logo. Oh, that's super cool, actually. Hello. I wish to speak to you about God and the afterlife. What? Magic. I apologize, guardian of this forest. I did not mean to offend you. You go along on your magical day, and I will just go here and quiver in fear of your power and majestic nature. Oh yeah, I am in combat, huh? Alright, well, let's get ourselves out of combat. Kinda a bit surprised it took you so long to figure out who I was. Why? I mean, you might be surprised given the fact that you already knew the answer and believed that you were giving me some really giant hints. But, I mean, the whole point was to try and figure out who you were based off of, like, what you were saying and how you were writing. But you're writing in a completely different manner.
You find the claw, the sooner our lives.
I have the claw.
You found it.
Yeah.
There it is. Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh?
I blatantly told you one of your hint clues. I literally said it outright.
A great thing for me and my sister.
I don't remember that. Interesting. I do remember you saying that you were friends that you were saying. I do remember you saying that you were friends of Battle Cry, but I don't remember you saying that you were Battle Cry. But if you told me that you were Battle Cry, then didn't I technically fail the test? Since you told me? Or do the fact that I do not acknowledge the fact that you told me mean that somehow I got it right? I'm gonna be an axe. I'm gonna be an axe bearer. Dink. And then... Oh, no. Let's see if he's got anything that we want. Oh.
All right. Then.
Never mind.
It means
Oh, hi there.
it's a fine day with you around.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. That's I mean, I tell people that all the time. It's a fine day with them around.
Ain't every
Hey,
day we
bud.
get visitors,
Let's
really.
learn how we do some blacksmithing. Need any help around the forge?
Yes, actually.
Ooh.
How about you smith me an iron dagger? Here's everything you need to make one. Go
Oh, well,
ahead.
thank you. Why is everyone in Skyrim so difty? I don't know. Maybe they just don't pay attention.
The finest weapons and armor.
Aw, we love you too. We love you too, Nightbot. Big love. Nightbot, you're such a sweetheart.
Until next time.
There's... Ooh, excuse me. Wasn't there something that you could grab around here that wasn't stealing? No. Misk? Okay. Ooh. I don't think anybody's that. I mean, but then again, maybe I was just right. Maybe they're just not paying attention. Ow! Stop. 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 That's not how you get my attention. That's how you get mad and put holes in... How you get me mad and put holes in my leg. Stop clawing my leg. I would very much appreciate it if you were to cut that out. I would indeed like to make this item. Correct me if I'm wrong, but is Lucan's voice actor... What? Lucan's voice actor the same one for Nick Valentine? I have no idea. I don't follow voice actors.
You looking for a new blade? Not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up?
You got it.
Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there.
Awesome. Let's go grind this up. I feel like they changed this. I feel like there was a lot more like there used to be a lot more trial and error of stuff and a lot more things that you could pick up. I don't remember him always just giving you the stuff for free.
I could forge you a war. This looks good. You put time into your blades. They'll serve you well when you need them.
I put like
keep helping.
I put like a couple of seconds into that blade.
By tanning some leather on the rack.
All right.
Good day.
I'll tan some leather on the rack. Ding. Do I need strips for it? I don't know if I need strips for it. I don't want to mess it up.
Yes.
I was right. Oh, nice. Good job, Harmony.
Ah, good. A lot of weapons and armor need leather for straps.
Wonderful.
Fittings, that kind of thing.
Wonderful.
Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of what you need. Aye.
And I think we come over here, right, to make a hide helmet. Oh no, that's just upgrading. Are we still in here for hide? Oh yeah, we are. Weird, but I get it. Including a dog. Any voice actor worth their salt has played a dog.
I should hire you to be my assistant at this rate.
You should.
Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there.
You got it, dude. There we go.
Yeah? You have talent.
Yes,
Keep
I
working
do.
at your craft, and you'll be a fine smith one day. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? You'll remember me when you're making Skyforge steel, huh?
You know what? I will.
Or deal some damage.
I'll keep both of the things you just taught me how to make forever and ever. I will hold on to them, and they will sit in my heart, metaphorically, obviously, forever. Yes.
Until next time.
All right, off to eat. BRB in like an hour. What are you gonna eat, Harmony? What's you gonna get?
Maybe not. Maybe.
All right. Now there are a couple of side quests that we can do here. Just for some of the NPCs and things to talk about to get like to get some more story and money and whatnot. But since we're going for Dawnguard, let's head our way over to the next town. Cause we need to get we want to get a dragon soul before jumping into Dawnguard, just so that just for just for story reasons. Hi, Bun Bun. Probably toast. All right, well, enjoy your toast, Harmony. Hello. There's some wolves chasing me. I can hear them. I mean, no one says we have to hang around and fight them, and we're gonna miss out on a giant fight if we hang back too long. If I remember correctly. Cam, where's the giant fight? There it is. Ooh, I'm coming. Gig. Key. Bing. Bing. Oops. Oops. I'm sorry. It was a mistake. I don't want to kill you all, but I will if I have to. Oh wait, can't I do this? No, they don't care. Do they not care? I don't even have my dukes up. I don't even have my dukes up. Stop trying to fight me. Hey, you fucked up. You can't. Can you not? Can you not, like... Do they just not like you participating in the fight? Or if you accidentally hit them, will they just never let it go? Yeah. I guess they just hold grudges. Although I also guess that they're rather slow because they can't actually catch up with me. Yeah, oh no. I definitely hit him by accident. I'll go in here. They're totally gonna follow me in here, by the way. So I'm gonna make this your problem.
Take a look.
Oh, I thought... Oh, okay. My bad. Ow. Oh, those guys are actually fighting. Oh, wow. Well, I mean... I guess it's not... I mean, I guess I shouldn't murder them here. I mean, I know that they're trying to kill me, but I think it's a bit overly dramatic to murder them here. This guy is probably gonna want to take me to jail, maybe.
They say Helgen got hit by a...
No, it doesn't care. Cool, bud. Thanks. Hi. You want to kill me? Yeah, yeah. They still want to kill me. So this is the only part where being stealthy would help us at all. Let's just go ahead and take ourselves out of the situation. We're just gonna go ahead and remove ourselves from the situation, so that there's not gonna be, you know, I mean, it was an accident. They just load your last save. But my last save is so far away. Rockstar or coffee? Tea. Going to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Battlecry. Sleep well, bud. I mean, tea would probably be better for you, bud. Just saying. But it all depends on, like, it all depends on why you're asking. You know what I mean? No tea? Ooh, all right. What flavor Rockstar is it? And what kind of tea can you brew? Oh. Yeah, they're always gonna... All right. Oh man. Well, I guess we're all the way back here. Fruit punch? Okay. Okay, the Rockstar tea. I need to be up right now. The Rockstar fruit punch actually has some nutritional value within it, so sure, go with that. Coffee would be French toast. Oh, sorry, French roast. Jeez. Always everywhere. Yeah. Are you gonna eat it with anything? That's another important question. Item, weapon, axe. Nutritional value LMAO, low 13 of sugar. Oh, but if I remember correctly, the fruit punch version of Rockstar actually has B vitamins inside of it to help with to help the sugar keep you awake. Hello. You didn't want to talk. You can talk later. Nope, still full from the meal earlier. Had sealed 2 sides and that oh yeah. Had salad 2 side and that prime rib in the right. Then I would say probably French roast. Why are you already after me? Excuse me? In what world has somebody already taken a contract out on me? I literally just got here. I ate salad. Sounds good. A no hurt Khajiit. Well, you know, the Khajiit wanted to hurt me, so I hurt the Khajiit. I apologize. I desperately, desperately apologize. But, you know, that's how it works. Oh yeah, the you were sent to kill this person note. Here. Item. Misc. It's in Misc, right? Or is it up in books? As instructed, you are to eliminate Tarun by any means necessary. The black sacrament has been performed. Somebody wants this poor fool dead. We've already received payment for the contract. Failure is not an option. Astrid. Wait, again. We just started. We just started. Who's running themselves around trying to get me killed? Oh, kid. I'm sorry, bud. We're here. We're here to fight. Just random event roll. Yeah, I know.
Must have scared him off.
I did it. Must have scared him off.
You look strong. Come to Jorrvaskr and be a companion. Thinking I need to train some more.
Where do you sit? Okay.
Well, that's taken care of.
Yeah.
No thanks to you.
What? I was right here. I was giving you guys moral support. I cut his toe off at the end. You saw. You don't look like you needed help. I tried my best.
Another milk drinker crying about his effort. Glory only awaits those who triumph. And as companions, our glory must always be hard fought.
Who are the companions?
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor.
Get all that
We show up to
muns,
solve
kid.
problems if the coin is good enough.
Yes, but I'm not trying to be a werewolf. I'm trying to. We're trying to hunt vampires.
Well, nobody asked you. If you think you're better than we are, go talk to Kodlak Whitemane. See what a warrior. of
I
true
actually
best
didn't
looks
mean to
like.
click that.
Reckon I need to train some more.
I 100% didn't actually mean to click that. All right, and let's go ahead and steal some of this stuff. Dink, 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 dink. You want to know what was one of the funniest things I ever saw? Somebody put out there about Skyrim hacks and how stupid the AI is. Somebody made a video about Skyrim and easy ways to make money early game. And they said, if you go into the farmer's field and pick all of his crops, the lettuce, the onions, the radishes, everything you can find, and then you go to the farmer, he'll literally buy it from you. He will literally buy his own crops from you because the NPCs only know that they're supposed to buy the crops. They don't understand the fact that you literally just stole it from them. And then the top comment was, he's paying you to harvest them, you idiots.
There's a nip in the air.
Oh,
Good for my crops.
I love it so much.
I own the Pelagia. Honest pay for honest work.
You know it. He pays you for gathering his crops, exactly.
Honest pay for honest work.
Oh, man. So
Did you
wonderful.
need something?
Carlotta's stall.
Oh,
Most of it.
you're a vampire. Hello. You're not a vampire, right? Yeah, no. What are you doing? Why are you just chilling?
Have you by my side, friend. I need reliable people around.
Oh, luckily you got me. Literally in this line. Yeah. Killer crack. I can't. If I try to kill her right now, people are going to get super mad. And then I'm going to have bounty on my head. And I don't want bounties on my head. Okay. Now we need to go talk to the Jarl here. Hey, the Khajiits are here. Hi, friends.
I have traveled far across Tamriel to serve you.
Yes. She's an elf, you racist. I'm so sorry. What's up, Tigger? What are you sorry about? Shh, Cam. It's like Crack just thought she was sparkling. No, her eyes were red. Her eyes were bloodshot red, which is an identifying trait for vampires in this world. Sorry, not sorry. What? I'm so confused. Well, Tigger, I didn't want you to be sorry in the first place, so whabam. That's a dark elf trait too? No, red eyes is a dark elf trait, yeah. I mean, there aren't dark elf traits in this game, but you know. But that whole like fully bloodshot red? Why are you sore? Not sorry, sore like worn out. Oh. Oh God. Dyslexia is a gift and a curse. Mostly a curse. Most of the time a curse. It's just a curse. You get additional points if you know what that reference. If you know what that's. If you know what I'm referencing there. Actually, let's see if he has. See if he has any cool axes. You got any cool one-handed axes, bud? No. I apologize.
Your road lead you to warm sands.
Yeah, what were you doing, Tigger? Oh, I'm sorry, bud. Do you want to head outside? Is that what you're mouthing for? Let me get up. Let me get up,
Fight with us and you'll have
and
stories.
then argue with the guard, and then I can let you outside. Okay, bud? Redeem to stretch. Stretching is very important.
City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
Oh, I stretched myself out of the conversation. Apparently.
Halt. City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
Hey there, bud. Ruud calls for... Yep, I have news from Helgen about the dragon attack.
Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
I did all the repacks on my
We're on the
own,
win today.
and there was...
Good hunt ahead of
What?
us.
Yeah, what are repacks?
You look strong. Come to your Vasker and be a companion.
And be a companion.
They say Helgen got hit
Oh,
by a
totes
dragon.
full of random stuff that goes on.
We must have more
Eee,
swords for the
gross.
Imperial soldiers.
I just
We
can't
must
follow
have
an
more
order that
swords
size
for the
on my
Imperial
own.
soldiers.
Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak.
Sounds good to me.
Besides, Greymane would never
If you
make
wish to hunt with
Get some salt piles, get some apples,
have it eyes quick. I'll take
get some more apples.
don't expect a miracle.
I mean, people don't need these things, right? Okay. So what I'm gonna do
Thinking
is
I
that
can
I'm gonna
train
get us
some more.
all the way up the stairs, and then I'm going to get up. We're gonna take a small little break. I'm gonna play a nice little video for you guys so that I can let the Mexo out because he very much wants to go outside.
Mister, could you spare a coin? I'm so hungry.
Sure.
Oh, thank you. Divines. Look, it's what Brennan said I should do. He's the only one that's been nice to me since
Mm.
Mama.
Oh.
Since she died.
Aw.
My aunt and uncle took over our farm and threw me out. Said I wasn't good for anything. I wound up here, but I don't know what to do. I miss her so much.
I could adopt you if you want.
Really? Do you have a place I could live?
No?
Oh well. Thanks anyway, I suppose.
I suppose. So grateful. Oh man. I love the fact I love how I'm homeless right now and I'm just like, oh little child, I could adopt you. It's like, where would I sleep? On the street still, but I'll technically own you. Alright. So we are gonna take this moment right here. And then we're going to take this moment right here for me to get up for a moment, stretch my legs a little bit, let the Maxo out, and grab myself a bit more water. And we are going to take a bit of a break for about 5-10 minutes so that I appreciate it, kid. How long? 5 or 10? 10 minutes for the thing. All right. So let's go. Ooh. Here. No. We'll wait for that. So you can tell me what roles were for. Oh yeah, kid. No, the roles were for the roles were for making a character, obviously, because the one that you had was going to die due to the dragon. Yeah. Huh? Thanks for the comment, kid. But nope. Big love, Nightbot. Alright. So let's get this set up here really quick. And I think we talked about it earlier. Let's see. No metabolism issues. E is skooma. No. Is this the... I think this is the video I was thinking of that we were talking about earlier. That's very much not the one here. No. Sunny Boy TV. I see. And yes, but I haven't for a minute. Hopefully the lads and I get vaccinated soon and we can pick up our sessions again. Hopefully, bud. I mean, honestly, you could just play it online. But, you know, makes it does make it a little tiny bit hard. Ooh. Let's leave you guys with this guy, with one. It's a little bit longer. It's a little bit longer than what we were looking for, but Whoopsies.
With millions of...
Let's go ahead and get you paused because we don't want all the background noise. And then we'll get moved over to you. Pro streamer. There you go. And I will see you guys in a couple of minutes.
Epic protagonists and pages of lore, The Elder Scrolls has cemented itself as a gaming staple. With The Elder Scrolls 6 looming on the horizon, let's prepare by recapping everything that's happened so far. The Elder Scrolls takes place on the continent of Tamriel, on the planet of Nirn, in the spatial realm of Mundus. Mundus, which contains a few planets and moons alongside Nirn, was constructed by a group of godlike beings called the Anuic et Arda. The Anuic et Arda that gave the most of their power to the creation of this plane are now known as the Aedra, or 8 Divines. Soon after Mundus was created, there was an exodus of et Arda. Many felt that they had been betrayed by Lorkhan, the being who instigated the project. However, the 8 Divines had invested so much of their power into Mundus, they were unable to leave. They claimed that Lorkhan never told them of the sacrifice they would have to make. Where they were once omnipotent, they found themselves weak husks tied to an alien plane of existence. They thus ripped Lorkhan's heart from his chest, sending it flying across the sky. Although they had been manipulated into giving everything they had, they found solace in their revenge. Following this Dawn Age was the Merethic era, when linear time starts to arise. It was at this point the main sentient species developed. Elves, men, Argonians, Khajiit. There are conflicting narratives about how these beings came to be. They were either created by the gods, or they evolved from the remnants of the less powerful spirits that chose to stay in Mundus after Lorkhan's death. The Merethic Aeon saw the elven races thrive, often at the expense of humans and beast folk. Elves explored every corner of the continent, and at its heart blossomed the Ayleid Empire. These elves were a cruel but industrious people, enslaving the savage humans whilst building monolithic structures that would survive thousands of years. Equally notable are the Dwemer, the elves who built underground cities and achieved amazing feats of engineering beneath the lands of what is now Morrowind and Skyrim. The following era is characterized by the shift of cultural, political, and military dominance from elvendom to mankind. Catalyzing this was the human rebellion led by Alessia against the Ayleids. This uprising was a success, not least due to the help of the Aedra, and in its wake arose the first human Cyrodiilic Empire. In total, this empire lasted almost 3,000 years, and its end under the Riemann dynasty marks the closure of the first era. That is not to say that these centuries were entirely peaceful. Most notably, there was an invasion from the continent of Akavir by the Seichi or Seis Yesi. Emperor Riemann defeated the Seichi but incorporated many of their civilization's elements. For instance, the appearance and military tactics of the Snake people inspired the Blades, the Emperor's bodyguards we see in Morrowind, Oblivion and Skyrim. The second era dawned and ended in peace, but intervening was instability. Political union dissipated after the assassination of the Potentate, the de facto ruler of the empire at that point. This instigated dynastic disputes, and without the centrifugal force of a strong emperor, the continent erupted into war. This alliance war, fought between the Aldmeri Dominion, the Ebonheart Pact, and the Daggerfall Covenant, paved the way for the Plane Meld. This was an unprecedented event, The Daedric Prince of Domination, Moloch Baal, attempted to merge his own hellish plane of oblivion with Nirn, perceiving the Alliance War as a ripe opportunity to do so. The Daedric Princes are the divine beings who did not invest themselves in Mundus. In other words, they are gods with their full powers intact, omnipotent beings in their own planes of existence. Moloch Baal and many of his peers want nothing better than to torture and manipulate the mortals of Nirn. The Alliance War and the Plane Meld are the subject of The Elder Scrolls Online, the 2014 MMORPG. An alliance of heroes eventually defeated Moloch Baal and his minion Manamako, but as of yet, the Alliance War has no canonical winner because ESO is still running. In the latter stages of the Second Era, the legendary Tiber Septim arose from the ashes of the Alliance War. This Dragonborn fought to unify the continent under Cyrodiil's imperial yoke once more. With the help of the brass god Numidium, a construct made by ancient elves called the Dwemer, Tiber Septim annihilated any opposition and secured his dynasty's place as the undisputed rulers of the continent. Thus began the Third Era, the age in which the first 4 major Elder Scrolls games take place: Arena, Daggerfall, Morrowind, and Oblivion. Arena starts in the year 389 of the Third Era. Emperor Uriel Septim VII is locked in Oblivion by his Imperial Battle Mage, who disguises himself as the Emperor. He also sends the player character, among other witnesses, to die in the dungeons. The Staff of Chaos, which holds Tharn's life force, is the object of the player's main quest once they escape the Imperial dungeons. This staff was split by Tharn into various fragments. The protagonist has to visit every corner of the continent to retrieve them. After confronting and defeating Tharn using the staff, a portal opens to Oblivion that allows a much more older and haggard emperor to return to the mortal plane and resume his post. Where Arena's map encompasses the whole continent, Daggerfall's entails just the Iliac Bay region between the provinces of High Rock and Hammerfell. In Daggerfall, Uriel Septim sends the protagonist to free the ghost of King Lysandus from his earthly shackles and to discover what happened to a letter the emperor sent to the former queen of Daggerfall. It transpires that Lysandus' mother, Nolfaga, knows the location of a legendary artifact called the Mantella, which is the key to resurrecting the Numidium, the massively powerful brass structure created by the Dwemer and used by Tiber Septim to conquer the continent. The player finds out that Uriel Septim wants to claim the Numidium by using the Mantella, but 6 factions beside him ultimately vie for the artifact in order to control the brass god, and the player can choose who is successful. However, every ending is canonical, as every faction manages to access the Mantella. This is known as the Warp in the West, a mysterious event in which time distorted, allowing each faction to use the Numidium to limited success. Each managed to achieve their goals to some degree. Before the events of the Warp in the West, the Iliac Bay region comprised 44 independent regions under the Empire. Afterwards, there were only 4: Daggerfall, Sentinel, Wayrest, and Orsinium. The third Elder Scrolls game is set in a dark, ash-ridden country with a volcano at its heart, Morrowind. The player is the Nerevarine, the prophesied reincarnation of a legendary Dunmer leader from thousands of years ago. Nerevar was purportedly killed in a fight between himself and Dagoth-Ur, one of his lieutenants, who used some powerful Dwemer tools on the heart of Lorkhan to turn himself into a god against Nerevar's wishes. Nerevar's death is clouded in ambiguity. Those who reportedly fought with him, Vivec, Olmalexia, and Sothasil, betrayed his memory by using the tools to achieve apotheosis after his death. Some have theorized that it was they, not Dagoth-Ur, who murdered him in cold blood. Thus, the Nerevarine exists not only to defeat the main villain, Dagoth-Ur, but to confront the morally bankrupt ruling tribunal. Pushed forth by Uriel Septim VII, and with the help of the Daedric Prince Azura, the player sets out to right the wrongs of the past. In the intervening thousands of years before the Nerevarine's arrival, Dagoth built an army of zombie-like minions, and stole 2 of the Dwemer tools of Kagrenac, and manufactured a deadly hive mind disease. After acquiring the Dwemer tools needed to alter the heart of Lorkhan, the player battles Dagoth-Ur and splinters the heart once and for all. A corollary of this is the demise of the Tribunal, who is similarly dependent on the heart for their divinity. In the expansion pack, Tribunal, the Nerevarine deals with the fallout of the main quest. Driven mad by the gradual loss of her powers, Olmalexia kills her fellow god Sothasil and embarks on a course to rule Morrowind as a tyrant. In a showdown in the Clockwork City, the player puts out the sword, leaving Vivec as the last of the Tribunal. Vivec's powers slowly waned, and with time,
has there ever been a story in
later,
where a tyrant was a good guy?
And his heirs are murdered by the Mythic Dawn. Next to the Emperor, just before
I don't
his
think
demise,
I've ever
Uriel
read a
tells the
story in
player
which a
to close
tyrant
shut
is
the
just like,
jaws
you
of
know,
oblivion. The death of the Emperor leaves
I'm
the
forcing
Dragonfires
everybody to
unlit
live
as
better,
the only
and
safeguard
everyone's happy
preventing
now.
Daedric forces from invading. It is imperative to relight them, but they can only be relit by an emperor wearing the Amulet of Kings in a coronation ritual. After enrolling with the Blades, the Empire's secret service,
Okay,
the player learns
let me
of the
be more
last living
specific.
Septimaire, Martin. After rescuing him from the burning
like
chapel and spiriting him away to Cloud
what is it,
the
like,
temple, the player
what's the
finally
word?
confronts the
A
Emperor's
western,
assassins. The
a
Mythic
western
Dawn,
story
cult devoted
in which
to the Daedric Prince of Destruction are
the
led by the elf Mankar Cameron, an immensely powerful
because I know
mage with
there
his
are a
own
bunch that are
pockets of
made
oblivion. After
by
slaying
people
Mankar and
who
reclaiming
are
the Amulet of
ruling
Kings, which the Mythic Dawn
monarchies,
stolen, the hero of Kvatch,
or
as the player is now known,
trying
hopes
to
close
be
Oblivion
like,
gates
we have
across
all
the
this.
land. Eventually, Martin
Alexander the
is led
Curie,
to the capital, recognized as emperor, and brought to the Temple of the One to relight the Dragonfires. However, Mehrunes Dagon arrives, disrupting the process. In a cathartic fight,
such a cool
Martin
thing.
breaks open the Amulet of Kings and becomes invested with divine power, banishing Dagon and his Daedric forces to oblivion, whilst sacrificing himself in the process. The Oblivion Crisis undermined political stability in Tamriel. The Thalmor, a small political faction that espoused elven racial superiority, painted themselves as the saviours of the Somerset Isles. The public believed these claims, and in the 22nd year of the Fourth Era, the Thalmor seized total control of the Isles. 7 years later, a Thalmor-backed coup overthrew Valenwood's government, and both countries proclaimed a union, the Third Old Merry Dominion. For the next 70 years, the Dominion and Empire had little contact. The Empire, too weak to reassert its authority, took the view that the Dominion should be left unprovoked. It's probable
then,
that
I
the
guess,
Dominion
colour
too
me wrong.
suffered from civic unrest, both from the Wood Elves and Valenwood and non-Thalmor dissidents in the Somerset Isles. However, in the year 100 of the Fourth Era, this all changed. The Old Merry Dominion declared that they had caused the return of Massa and Secunda, two moons critical to the birth cycles of the Khajiit. This increased Thalmor popularity in elsewhere, and under the Dominion's influence, the land split itself into two client kingdoms that swore fealty to the Dominion. Tensions with the Empire finally exploded when the Thalmor invaded Hammerfell in the year 171, instigating the Great War. The Dominion quickly advanced into Cyrodiil, the heart of the Empire, and met little resistance. The Imperial city fell, but the Emperor Titus Mede II escaped and rallied his Imperial legions in Skyrim. The following year, Titus obliterated the Thalmor army in a colossal battle outside the Imperial city. But Titus knew that his legions were exhausted and decided to sign a peace agreement called the White Gold Concordant. The terms were that Talos worship was to be banned and southern Hammerfell be given to the Dominion. Talos, the ascendant,
and that's why everybody hates
was
the High
anathema
Elves.
to the Thalmor because he was a god who was once a man. His god status undermined their claims to elven supremacy. As you can imagine, banishing the worship of one of humankind's most beloved gods was a controversial decision. The ramifications of this would be especially felt in Skyrim. Hammerfell rejected the Concordant, declaring independence and continuing to fight for Thalmor alone. After 5 years, they had managed to fight the weakened Dominion to a stalemate, and a treaty was signed, ejecting the Thalmor.
Cam, stop! He's already
By the
dead.
year 201, the Dominion and Empire settled in an uneasy Cold War, and this brings us to the latest Elder Scrolls game, chronologically speaking, The Elder Scrolls V. In Skyrim, the player is the Dragonborn, a mortal with a dragon soul. The protagonist possesses the ability to shout,
Here we
the
are.
Thu'um as it's called in the Dragon Tongue. After escaping from Helgen and defeating their first dragon at Whiterun, the Greybeards at High Hrothgar inform the Dragonborn of their powerful nature. After looting the tomb of Jurgen Windcaller, the player meets with Delphine, joining what is left of the Blades. Alduin is found to be the one responsible for the dragons returning. An
Such a
age-old
cool
being,
still.
Alduin is the World Eater and first among dragons. After learning the dragon grounding shout Dragonrend and enlisting the help of Paarthurnax, Alduin is defeated on the mortal plane but not killed. The player then enters Sovngarde to stop the World Eater once and for all. Although Alduin's soul is not absorbed because he still has a role to play in the universe. As his title suggests, Alduin's purpose is to eat the world once time has come to its natural end. So rather than killing Alduin in Sovngarde, the Dragonborn resets him to factory settings, as it were. The Civil War is Skyrim's other significant storyline, fought between
which
the
you literally
Stormcloaks and
do nothing
Imperials.
with
It's
without
believed by the
mods.
former that the Empire was weak and cowardly to outlaw Talos worship, in line with Thalmor demands. The latter, led by General Tullius, claimed that the Civil War is exactly what the Thalmor wants. It weakens the Empire. Many Imperials advocate worshipping Talos secretly until they're strong enough to take on and defeat the Thalmor. Either way, the canonical outcome of the war is unknown. We will have to wait until the next game to find out. The Dragonborn faces down two more villains after Alduin, Harkon and Mirag. The former is a vampire lord seeking to blot out the sun to allow vampires to reign supreme. The latter, the first ever Dragonborn who wants to carve out his own dominion on the continent after being banished to Hermaeus Mora's realm of oblivion. This brings us up to date, but what about the next Elder Scrolls game? The Second Great War has to feature somewhere. Either it will have already happened by the time of the second game, or we will be embroiled in it.
You guys excited for the next game?
I believe its presence in some way is almost a certainty. This fits with the Elder Scrolls 6's
I'm not sure.
Hammerfell, the province previously on the front line.
If I'm being completely honest.
Equally, if the developers seek to continue the ethos of Skyrim, then sword singing may be a replacement for the Thu'um. Sword singing is an ancient practice that is insanely powerful. It's said that this is what caused the continent of Yokuda to sink. Necessarily, I have skipped over some details in this video, lest it become too long. For instance, I didn't elaborate on DLCs that I felt didn't add to the main trajectory of the series. This video acts as an overview. If you want to learn more, then I recommend visiting the UESP wiki or watching a YouTube video on
Yeah, I mean, to be completely honest, I've for one thing, right? I learned long ago that absolutely mental Khajiit inhales 250 skooma and then dies. Jeez. You know, I learned long ago that following the hype of games will always disappoint you. And pre-ordering usually leads to nothing but being disappointed. Not enough. My God. Why? Actually just trying to kill my computer now and myself apparently. What? Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, see, don't do skooma. Don't do skooma, you guys. Does Quengus? Oh, Genghis Khan, sorry. Timur, no. Great military leaders sucked to be... Great military leader sucked to be under his rule. Crack, you're gonna end up running your own Cat 6 or whatever from your place? Hmm? Am I gonna end up running my own Cat 6? You mean about hardwiring my computer? Is that what you're talking about? No, I pre-ordered Halo Reach and was not disappointed. Same with Halo Wars. Well, good, Harmony. Good for you. I'm glad to hear that. I've been relatively disappointed with any game that I've gotten hyped up over. But apparently we got a Zoom coming in.
It's you again. I thought I made myself.
This reminds me of YouTube poop. My God.
I am a master wizard of House Telvanni. I hope you die. Now stand still. No, don't shake. What do you think you're doing? Stop that. Yes.
My God. Oh man. All right, let's get back into the game. Whoopsie, that's not what I meant to hit. Dink, dink, dink. Wait. Ethernet cable. Well, yeah. You mentioned back that you want. Yeah, no, I am. Actually, now, because of you guys the other day, I'm actually going to have enough money to pay to have that happen, to have that wiring done just off of the money I've made from streaming. Or at least from what I know. The last time I was quoted, they said it was going to be about $170, $180. But yes, there's more. 30 seconds more. All right, Harmony. We can go for the last 30 seconds.
Get your hand out of my...
Aw, poor butterflies. Why?
Get out of here before I toss you out.
Okay.
Say, how would you like to
AKK.
advance the art of magic? You won't feel a thing.
You won't feel the
Off you
thing.
go.
Wait.
My equipment is fragile.
Well, now she's a dragon. Imagine you're just like trying to go to the market and everyone's screaming about how there's a giant, dangerous, world-eating lizard, and you're just like, I'm just trying to get some skooma. That's all. I'm not gonna hurt anybody. I'm not gonna kill anybody. I just want a sweet roll. Why is everyone yelling at me? I just want a sweet roll. All right. Let's get ourselves and all of our friends back into Skyrim. We might need except cable prices to have gone up by like maybe 50%. Ooh. Do you feel properly shamed by history? No, I don't. I need more though. I need to be shamed by history more. I mean, but honestly, obviously there were tyrants who made stories of themselves to be like, you know, I can fix the world.
My lord, what's the meaning of this interruption?
Ooh.
Jarl Balgruuf
Ooh.
is not receiving visitors.
Oh. That's what I did.
Who's this
Well,
then?
that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then.
You
The
see
Jarl
her
wants
red
to speak to you
eyes?
personally.
That's just natural. Crack closet misogynist confirmed.
You were Helgen.
Sorry,
You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
masochist, not misogynist, masochist. I had a great view while the Imperials were trying to cut off my head. The dragon destroyed Helgen, and last I saw it was heading this way. The Imperial was about to execute Ulfric's. Yeah, no.
By Ysmir, Irileth was right.
Price of the 2-4 was like $4, and now they're like 10. Oh, that stinks.
Against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains.
It's a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not.
Enough!
I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth.
That's pretty stinky,
send the
not gonna lie.
castle to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
See, Kim, this is why you're our resident historian.
You sought me out on your own initiative. Here.
So I can ask questions about the past, and you can chastise me about not knowing as much as about not being taught as much as you've been taught.
Particular talents? Perhaps. Come. Let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
And rumors of dragons.
I can hardly stand it. Father promised me a new dress days ago. Now where is it?
It takes a while to make a dress, Dagny. You have to be patient.
Yeah, Dagny.
I want to be patient. I want a dress right now. Father promised.
Imagine.
All you ever do is complain
Dagny.
about what you want. You're a spoiled baby.
Ooh.
I'm going to tell Father you said that. He'll tan your hide for sure.
For sure.
One of the new servants? Remember, absurd that you can't cook good sweet rolls in the skeever hole of a city. Absurd that you can't cook good.
How old is she supposed to be? How would her, like, she doesn't have any life experience.
I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me.
Maybe,
Oh,
yeah.
yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons.
Oh, yes.
Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well,
I can't
when I say
be,
fetch,
I can't wait to be that
delve
person
into a
that you
dangerous
use
ruin
to
in
fetch
search
that
of
thing
an
for
ancient
you.
stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
I can totally do that, considering I have already done that for you. Alright, where am I going? What am I fetching?
Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I
Nope.
like that.
Nope.
Leave those details to your betters, am I right?
I
learned
mean,
of
when
a
you
certain
find them,
stone
let me know.
tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet,
Uh-huh.
no doubt interred in the main chamber, and
No
bring
doubt.
it to me. Simplicity itself.
Gang gang. Okay. Do you mean this old stone?
Ah, the
Ah.
dragon stone of Bleak Falls Barrow.
Yes.
You already found it. You are cut
Oh
from
my
the
god, he's
cloth
still
than the
going.
usual brutes they all foists on me.
So, what about my reward?
You'll have to see the Jarl about that. Maybe
Hmm.
his steward.
Gotcha,
Avenicci.
gotcha, gotcha,
I'm sure
gotcha,
one of
gotcha,
them will
gotcha,
pay you
gotcha,
appropriately.
gotcha. Gotcha. Hey, Zorba! Welcome back! Mostly because you messed with the Catholics. Oh, man. Do we have anything to make any sort of mixtures right now?
You need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon. How exciting.
Damage,
Where was it
stamina, maybe?
What was it
Yeah,
doing?
let's...
I'd take this a bit more seriously. How are you?
Why?
If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it.
I can stop it. I'm the Dragonborn. I don't know that yet, but I am. Alright, and then we need to head up here, because we're going to be able to fight the dragon.
Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Ugh, the rain's coming in tomorrow, and my back already killing me. Ugh, I feel it, kid. The rain's been following heavy for the past couple of hours here. I personally love the rain, but I've known a lot of people who have problems with when the weather comes.
We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
We just get snow. I love snow. I love rain too. Heck yeah.
There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again.
Yes.
I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon.
I can definitely
You
do that.
survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here.
Well-
And I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the dragon stone for Farengar. As a
Of course you
token
haven't
my
forgotten it. I just did it a second
I
ago.
have instructed Avenicci that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And
Wonderful.
Please accept this gift from my personal armory.
God, I wish you could choose what he. I wish you could choose what gift he gave you. Bandit. Wait, did that say bandit iron armor? Oh no, banded. Restoration spells cost 12% less to cast. That is such a ridiculous... That's such a ridiculously specific piece of armor. Why? You need to be a restoration wizard that specializes in heavy armor to use it. Why is that a thing? That's not a thing. Why do you have this? Why would you give me this trash? The rain is ass. People can't drive for anything out there, let alone when it rains. If I can say, we have an accident every mile and a half.
See this dragon up close.
Oh, jeez. And my body aches too. I feel it. Lol. Yeah, rain is the disc. I think they have pet pics in the Cuddle Buddy section too. Hmm? We do. That's what Cuddle Buddies is for. Absolutely worth looking into. I mean, all water turns into ice here. I mean, makes sense. Feel like we need Cam history stream with crack again whenever you finally get the time, Cam. Cam, bro, what are you mumbling about? Good tyrants.
You better give me 5 septims right now or I'm gonna bloody your nose. 10 septims tomorrow, baby Battleborn. Or I'm gonna bloody your nose and...
Dink.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I
Here's
saying?
the situation.
Of course you don't.
A dragon is attacking the western...
What?
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deed for the day.
I mean, I would, but I'm doing something else.
You heard right. I said a dragon. I don't much care.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables.
What I do know is that it's made
fun
the
most
mistake of
days.
attacking Whiterun.
Is make the mistake of attacking Whiterun.
That's a fair question. None of us have ever seen a dragon before, or expected to face one in battle. But we are honor-bound to fight it, even if we fail. This dragon is threatening our homes, our
Yes.
families.
You wear that armor well.
Can I help you?
It may be simple, but it'll stop enough to keep you in
Oh my god. I'm doing something, dude.
The first dragon seen in Skyrim since the last age. The glory of killing it is ours. If you're with me,
Ha!
say, shall we go kill us a dragon?
Yeah! Right! Yeah, let's go kill ourselves a dragon! Let's go kill a dragon! I mean, right now it's gonna be like a 1v. It's gonna be like a 1v what? 7? And then later in the game, it's just gonna be a 1v1, where I like run in and jump on its back, boop its nose, and then it dies. The Omega level boop 10,000 holds all of the damage of one punch with none of the risks. Because all you're doing is booping their snoot. And everything enjoys a nice boop snoot. Doesn't everybody enjoy a nice booped snoot? Snoots get booped all the time, and it's very enjoyable for both parties. Reminds me of the drop snoot plane. What's the drop snoot plane? Dink. Ding, 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 ding. Come this way. Oh, sorry, droop. Droop snoot plane. What is that? Oh, no bongs. Rude.
too much talk of boobs.
Oh. Fine, I won't talk about boobs no more.
Rocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
We running. We inside.
Kinneret, save us. Here he comes again.
Here it comes again, you guys. Maybe I should switch over to my bow and arrow, because I don't think I'll be able to hit him. I don't think I'll be able to hit him at all with my axe. Where you coming, bud? Ooh, there he is. Don't just stand there, kill him. I'll kill him, I'll kill him. I mean, I need to know where he is first, but then I'll kill him. Hello, giant fire lizard. Oh, there you were. Hello, giant fire lizard. I would like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. It seems to be out, my friend. Ooh. Ow. Hi. It's nice to meet you. I would prefer not to be set on fire by you. Barbarians, kind of. Okay, barbarians is a stretch. Yeah, it makes sense. There must be a balance. Yes, I understand, kid. There must always be a balance. I mean, you know, but just because there must always be a balance does not mean that I'm not allowed to be upset by the balance. I can dislike the balance all I want as long as the balance is kept. Easy. There we go. Dink, dink. Maybe come down out of the sky so that I can hit you with something that actually does damage. That'd be very helpful, my friend. God, the way that this arrow is sitting on the bow like that is really weird. Alright. Go ahead and shoot that, grab that. Hello, dragon friend. Hello, dragon friend. Violin, alright. So let's see. Now she might get this kill, but nope. There it is. Check Discord DMs when you can crack. It's the drop snoot. Oh man, what's happening? Oh! How am I doing this? This was so unexpected. Word of power, force, unrelenting force. Take the arrows. I probably don't have enough carry capacity for all this. Ooh. Oh, I do actually. Oh, would you look at that? Well, who'd have thunk it? Well, who'd have thunk it? Droop Snoop. Oh, Droop Snoot. Gotcha. Let's go skills. Did I level up? No. Okay, cool. Hello.
Believe it. You're Dragonborn.
I am. What's Dragon?
Oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim.
Ooh.
The Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
Maybe. I don't know what happened to me.
There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. That would prove it. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do.
Ooh.
What are you talking about?
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn.
That's right.
Those born with
Yes, it is me. I am the he.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever.
Yeah, you dummy.
Old tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power.
Exactly.
You must be one.
I must.
You say you're left. You're being awfully quiet. Come on here, left. Tell us. Do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them.
Hello, Cam is still going on with the tyrants.
Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Housecar. You ain't an
I feel like at this point he's not actually talking about tyrants. He's just naming names because he can.
I'd advise you all to trust in the strength
And like literally no one here is gonna call him out for it.
If you really are Dragonborn, like out of the old tales, you ought to be able to shout. Can you? Have you tried?
No. I mean I could yell at you. But I don't know how to shout. Craig, you ever heard of a Hey Cam, have you ever had an embarrassing nickname as a child? How do I do shouts? How do I do shout? Z.
Without any trading, like Talos himself.
No? Do I have to like shouts? There we go.
What you just did.
What manner of power is that?
You really are Dragonborn then.
No, apologize. I apologize. Wait, Lewis wasn't a good tyrant though. Wasn't he beheaded by the people? Oh. Let me double check. Cam, I was asking correctly. Oh, me? You ever had embarrassing? Oh, 100%. Oh, definitely. Oh, people.
We taught that dragon not to mess with white.
I had a lot of enemies when I was younger. Some because of my own decisions, others just because they were people who disliked me, and some more from the influence of Aw, thank you for the bit, Tigger. I appreciate it. I like the little purrs. Crack, can you do the thing now? What? Wait, which thing? Oh yeah, and when I was younger, I had a couple of nicknames that were passed. What? Sorry. Meaning leaders who had close to absolute power. Yeah. Enemies? Lol, I was thinking family. Oh. Yeah, I had a couple. Maybe at some point I'd tell you guys what they are. But honestly, I'm a person who's not a humongous fan of nicknames. Mainly because or like alternative names, mainly because when I was younger, people, you know, the only time I ever had nicknames was when people wanted to make fun of me. Or there were people that I was super duper close to who were shortening my name. Which, you know, I'm fine with those people calling me that, but, you know, if I'm not super duper close with you, that I really don't like you calling me by that name. Harmony got a bunch of nicknames. It says, not all powerful. She was a good leader, but not really a tyrant.
Cabbages and apples again. Yes, little fairy, we can go to the tavern for supper.
Aww. Cute.
By Izmir, you did it.
Harmony, what were some of your nicknames when you were growing up? If it doesn't, you know, give away too much personal information. That's basically, but that's basically my name. Went well with a lot of things at the time. Makes sense. Everyone else on the list had full control in this. Ooh, nice win, kid. Heck yeah. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Cobb's bread. Cobster.
Good. You're finally here.
Seamaster? My name doesn't go anything. Yeah, no.
What else could it mean?
The Grey
Weird.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
I could, yeah. Those seem like shorteners. Yeah, I had one positive nickname when I was younger, and every other nickname I ever had was some sort of insult, was some sort of accosting. And so now even people who know my real name online, if they use my real name to refer to me while we're chatting, it just feels weird, and I really, really, really don't like it. Kobe, I could see that. Cody, yeah, Cody, normally a mistake of my name, but sometimes as a joke. Kobe, big one. I feel that, Harmony. Let's see. The watchtower was destroyed, but we killed the dragon. Turns out I may have been something called a dragonborn. I killed the dragon. I think, yeah, the watchtower is saved, but we killed the dragon.
Count on Irileth, but there must
Corny.
be more.
That's cute. Wow. Yeah, DK, if I'm just blinking, but I can't think of anything that goes with Tigger. There you go, Cam. Mine is associated with some not so nice things, I bet. Kicked out of Muslims and what? Kicked out Muslims and Jews, forced oh, okay, yeah. Oh yeah, you don't know my real name, kid. Kim, not so good timing there. Not sure why that got blocked. Oh, it was because of Muslims. Apparently Twitch doesn't like the word Muslims.
Dragonborn. What do you know about the Dragonborn?
I'm a Nord. What do you think I know about the Dragon Nord? Dragonborn. Absolutely nothing. I absorbed kind of power from it.
The Greybeards really were summoning you.
I guess rigor, if you talking to the right person, might be good. Jeez. At any rate, Isabella, I was a twat? Kinda. Yeah, kinda.
Masters of the way of the voice. They live in seclusion, high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
High on the slopes of the throat of the world!
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a Thu'um.
Into a Thu'um.
If you really are Dragonborn, They can teach you how to
More
use your
BDSM term. Oh no.
Hear the thundering sound as you return to Whiterun? That
I
was the voice
did,
of
I
the Greybeards,
did.
summoning you to High Hrothgar.
I did.
Centuries, at least.
Centuries,
Not
at
since
least.
Harriseptin himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rangar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable
I'm
as
pretty
he
awesome,
is,
that's what.
I don't see any signs of him being this, what, Dragonborn.
Nord nonsense. Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Duh.
Rangar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course.
Why do all the Nords sound like they're doing a bad Arnold Schwarzenegger impersonation?
That's the Greybeard's business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon?
Yeah.
Revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it.
Very nice.
If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue?
What if I think I'm
High
Dragonborn?
Hrothgar immediately. There is no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor.
A tremendous one.
To climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once.
Once?
You know that?
No.
High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place.
I've literally never met you before in my life.
Disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me in my city, Dragonborn.
Yes. Again.
By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant.
Oh, wonderful.
I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory
And
to
pack
serve
mule.
as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we?
Of course
We are
not.
honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have
Yes.
a city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
There we go. Okay. Let's take some wine. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Hello, Lydia. Are you ready to be a pack mule for me? That'd be super helpful if you were.
Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
What does
As
housecarl
my
do?
Thane, I'm sworn to your service.
Ooh.
I'll guard you and all you own with my life.
Sounds good to me. Follow me. I need your help.
Lead the way.
Good. Good. Ding. Hello, hello, hello. By the way, Cam, how is your fish? Ding. 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 Put something so we can distinguish your fact to consult. Easy one, but you specifically Western. Yeah, exactly. Must be specifically Western. Ooh, whoop. Right, they don't like people coming in at night. Yeah, I'm sure you are. I'm so terribly sorry. What about the last Empress of China? No? Why not the last Empress of China?
I am at your command.
I'm going to go ahead and have you hold R. That's what I'm looking for. These boys, because they're extremely heavy. Thank you. And then I'm gonna have you hold nothing. Give her the enchanted armor. See which one she likes more. Axe of Whiterun. Target takes 5 points of frost damage. Interesting. And then I thought we had already given this. Oh no, I must have accidentally equipped it. Wonderful.
Let's get going then.
Well, we've already gotten a few misunderstandings from them. Makes sense. She was rather oppressive. Makes sense. Sometimes you need to put them at bedtime. Alright. Now, I don't think we have anything open for Dawnguard yet, if I'm not mistaken. Skills, magic, okay. No. I don't know how to navigate this at all. Speak with lead of the companions. Yeah. Okay, so I need to find. Do you guys remember the city in which you start finding stuff for the Dawnguard quest? I don't remember where you go to find the advertisements for the Dawnguard. I like to hide your carriage. What do you know about Whiterun?
Well, I know the companions make their home here. Their mead hall, Jorvaskr, is the oldest building in the city. Oh, and there's a nasty feud between two families called the Greymanes and the Battleborns.
Mm-hmm.
You want to be careful there. The rest you can find out by asking the townsfolk. Start with the barkeep at the Bannered Mare or the Castle Steward.
Sounds good. Let's have your courage. Let's see, Dawnstar?
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Heck yeah.
Mind your own business.
There's a mod you can get that has you enjoy this ride.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
From old Rorikstead. That's you. That's how dumb you sound. Portal was a gift. This is where you start the quest, right? Ding, 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 ding. And then
Divine sake, Skald.
Oh,
Who do you
Greybeards
think
have summoned the
we're threatening with our
Dragonborn.
old war wounds? We're not soldiers anymore.
Your man
Hundreds of years.
his old Legion armor.
yes.
What should I make of that?
I don't know.
He's proud of his service, Skald. The Legion taught us loyalty, and we're loyal to Dawnstar.
Exactly.
This isn't over. I catch you sending one letter to General Tullius. I'll have you both executed.
My
You never
duty is to
talk much
guard
about
Brina
yourself, do
Merilis.
you, Horik? I swear, these past 30 years you've been at my side, and I think I barely know you.
What's to say? I was born on a farm, joined the Legion when I came of age, and I've served you ever since.
What about your family? There must have been someone waiting for you back at the farm, wondering if you were ever coming home.
Oh, thank
Can't
you,
say there was.
Nightbot.
My parents died
I
when I was
think
young.
at the time
Joined the
it
Legion
was
and
a
my only
little too
family
late
since.
to do anything great.
I see. You're a good soldier, Horik. I'm sorry for intruding.
You weren't. There's just not much to it.
I wasn't born in Skyrim, but when I served in the Legion, this land became my home.
Makes sense. So where do we go to start the quest? These are just finished ones. Okay.
Horik and I have lived here ever since I retired. He's a good soul.
Meow. And then let's head up into here. Oof.
What could it mean? Return of the Dragonborn? Who among us could possibly hold that?
Hello. Oop. Can't go in there. I guess I could just wait. Although I don't think I want to go into the alchemist shop though. Ding. Somebody's house. Ding 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 ding. Hello? Hello? Anyone? Meow. Meow. Yeah, about an older gal. I forgot. Weird.
By the gods, it's true, isn't it?
Is
the
it?
dragon has attacked Whiterun. How could mere men bring down such a beast?
I have no idea. If I'm being honest. Maxo, stop it. Stop it, bud.
We've come to Dawnstar at a strange time, friend. Seems everyone in the town is having nightmares.
Well, that's no good. And nope. I thought this was an inn. Hello. Could you imagine? Could you imagine being the Jarl or like the king or like just the landowner of a specific thing, and then somebody walks into your office and was like, "Oops, I thought this was the bar. Sorry about that."
It's a curse. It has to be. I've got to get out of this town. Irgnir, get a hold of yourself. They're just...
Thoring runs the inn. Speak to him.
Listen to your friend, Fruki. They are just dreams, my dear. I assure you that it is quite normal.
It's the same dream
Quite.
over and over again. You think that's normal? It's evil, I tell you.
Erandur, she has a point. You keep telling us no harm will follow these dreams, but they must be an omen.
Give him a chance to speak. He's trying to help us.
Yeah.
Everyone, please. I'm doing what I can to end these nightmares. In the meantime, all I ask is you remain strong and put your trust in Lady Mara.
I will. Thank you.
I work in the mine just like everyone else.
The
You
Winds
know
Brigade
it.
features the finest bard in all of Dawnstar.
Oh, correct BTW, this will give you a bit of how to kind of say my name. Sellens. It's just a 2-minute clip pulled from a movie, it looks.
What troubles you, my son? The entire town is being plagued by horrible nightmares.
Makes
They're in
sense.
serious danger, but I'm afraid there's little I can do about it.
Wow. What could you do anyways? Dreams aren't real.
These dreams are manifestations created by the Daedric Lord, Vermina. She has an
Vermina.
awful hunger for our memories. In return, she leaves behind nightmares.
Why would I do that?
Not unlike a cough marks a serious illness.
Oh, gotcha.
I
Gotcha,
must
gotcha,
end
kid.
a terrible influence over these people before the damage becomes permanent.
Why would they be looking at me?
What's your
I
plan?
need to return to the source of the problem, to Nightcaller Temple. Perhaps you'd be willing to assist me in that regard.
Perhaps.
I've already said too much. If anyone overhears what we're saying, it could start a panic. I would simply ask that you trust me and help me end Dawnstar's nightmare.
Gotcha, gotcha. How can I help?
My Lady Mara will be quite pleased. Nightcaller Temple is only a short walk from Dawnstar.
Actually,
Come,
56?
must hurry.
Gotcha.
Vermina resides in a strange realm known as Quagmire. A nightmarish land where reality shifts upon itself in seemingly impossible ways. From her citadel at the center, she reaches forth to collect our memories, leaving nothing in return apart from visions of horror and despair.
Well, I don't like that.
Who can say? Perhaps she collects them for display like works
What
of
does
art
she
in a
do with the
nonsensical
memories?
art gallery. Whatever the case may be, her intentions are far from benevolent. I promise to answer all of your questions. Yes, my son. What is it I can help with?
I would love for you to answer all of my questions. And then let's talk to you.
Don't worry. Nightmares don't seem to happen for travelers. Have you heard about Aventus Aretino? He's a little boy.
I should be able
Lives in
to...
They say he's been trying to
What about Catherine the Great? Jeez.
Have you seen the Shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind.
Maybe.
Sight to see.
I just need you to tell me about the
People say
Dawnguard.
there's someone in Riften that can change your face. Make you look completely different. Do you believe that? Everyone in town knows about the Black Door, and to never go near it.
About the Black Door and to never go near it. Interesting, but he didn't tell me about the Dawnguard at all. Unfortunately. Hello.
Sorry.
Oh, I was gonna send him the Google pronunciation, but when back I thought the clip was better than Robo Voice. Lol, that way when Wolf and I decide to do the thing, you don't have to call us kid at the same. Oh man. Harmony's already threatened to join in with you guys when you do that. I was talking to Harmony. Apparently they were having some PayPal problems. And I was like, good, you should keep your money. And they were like, well, I'm going to join them in next time. I was like, no, you guys don't. Don't be ridiculous. Is this not where you start the Dawnguard quest? I don't know. I thought I could talk to the bartender and it didn't work. The fish was great? Wonderful. Yeah, but more ridiculous. That link is the Dawnguard stuff? Once you decide the Dawnguard, you can find to join the Dawnguard order to fight vampires. You'll need to find Fort Dawnguard, which can be found in the southwest corner of the map. After finding the fort, the southwest corner of the map. Gotcha. We are nowhere near that. So Falkrith? Yeah. Falkrith? It looks like that's the easiest place for us to go. Thank you, Harmony. I appreciate that. God duty. God duty. Can you believe that? Alright. I need to head off and get ready for work. Oh, okay, Cam. You have fun at work, bud. Congratulations on everything, and we'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping in. It's good to see you around here. When you start talking to the town's guard, one will bring up Dawnguard. You gotta do that first. Yes. I did the thing I was going to send you before hopping off. Time to gamble the head to bed. Yeah. Hey, Kim. Good seeing you here. Gamble 200. Oh. Gamble 500. Hey! Nice win, kid! Oh, Tigger. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, Tigger.
My duty is to guard Brina Merrin.
The purring is so nice. Ooh, Wait. Wait, okay, now I'm getting turned around and I'm just getting lost. Where is that? Where is the guy that drove us all the way here? You know what? You know what I can do? You know what I can do? I can be lazy. Good night. Sleep well, kid. We'll see you next time, bud. After talking to town's guards, an orc named Durik will find you and talk to you. Yeah. At level 14? It doesn't. You don't have to be level 14 for it, do you? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. All right. Just to double check, we remove it. No? Whoopsies. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. I suddenly got hit by a wave of tiredness, and I have no idea where it came from. Falkreath. That's where we're going. Hello.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go?
Falkreath.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
You got it, bud.
You'd best hurry it up.
I'm in, I'm in, I'm in. Come on, let's go. Then tell Durik you're interested in the Dawn Guard. And the quest can start. Oops, 10. You have to be at level 10 to start it? I thought you could just start it whenever. We might need to do some other quests before we can do anything.
The skies, traveler. They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice.
Yes.
Shouted him apart.
Shouted him to death. You level 10?
Take a seat and get the cold out.
Sure spoons.
Hello.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
Working on more about magic. Looking for some work on Elite.
Take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Wonderful.
The people of Skyrim don't like magic much, so about the only place you're likely to find a teacher is the College of Winterhold.
Makes sense. Nice.
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Do companion quests. I could definitely do that. Yeah, and then I don't remember getting those salmon stuffs. Okay.
You hear any juicy gossip in town? Be sure to share it with me.
I will let you know.
Sad time.
And then okay. Good weapon. Wonderful. Now let's go over here to quest. Speak to the Greybeards. Yeah, we can go mess around with the companion quests. Well, because I mean we need to level up before we can do anything. Remove it. And then we'll come all the way back here. But now we can fast travel here, which was the whole idea. And then...
Here, I'd like you to have this as a token of my friendship.
I don't want it. What? Wow. He totally slipped that into my pocket. And then we're gonna run up here, because this is where it is. Hello, hello, hello. Hello? 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 We are fighting freedom's time.
Come on now. Watch the football. Keep your balance.
Ooh. Hey, Tigger. Enjoy the espresso, and you can thank Kid for that. Thank you for the purchase.
This should be good.
Who's gonna win? Who you got money on? Who you got money on? Obviously, it's gonna be the Nord woman. Oh, sorry, Harmony. Is that the best you can do? Go, go, go! Come on! Knock him out! Knock him out! Get him! Knock him out! One big powerful hit. Hit him with the chair. Hey, see? Easy. Easy. GG. You tried. You definitely did try.
Thinking I need
Hello.
to train some more. Vilkas and I have been here since we were little whelps. Our father Jurgen raised us here.
Row, fight the power.
Remember companions younger than us.
Aw, thank you, Tigger. I appreciate it. Recent war. Who are the companions?
The companions are my family. We fight so that other people don't have to. We bring honor and glory to ourselves and each other.
Can I join?
Godlak is the one who figures out who can be a companion. So talk to him. It's out of my hands. Vilkas and I have been here since we were little whelps.
Hello.
I'm right behind you. Lead on.
And then we need to go down here, I would assume. God, that's so cool.
Oh, I'm just a servant, dear. You want to talk to one of the companions, I'm sure.
I'm sure. I mean, you're lovely to talk to, don't get me wrong. But I big fight.
But I still hear the call of the blood.
We all do. It is our burden to bear. But we can overcome.
Oh?
You have my brother and I, obviously. But I don't know if the rest will go along quite so easily.
Leave. A stranger comes to our hall.
Yes. I will hydrate right now, bud.
Would you now?
I would like to join the
Here,
companions.
Let me have a look at you.
Please.
Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting him.
I love how a second ago it broke and he was like, you have our word.
Fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies. But perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
Exactly.
That's their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle, boy?
You dare question my skill? I have much to learn.
That's the spirit. Vilkas here will get started on that. Vilkas, take him out to the yard and see what he can do.
Yeah, come on, Focus.
Not here. Out in the yard.
Yes.
Come on.
But I need to get you to stand up. You know, some people modify this game to make no NPCs invulnerable. And it's really fun when you get to this part of the quest because he tells you to hit him just to try, just to try and see if you could, how you are, right? And he's like, don't worry, I can take it. And then and he goes flying across the map. Because obviously they've got more mods
The
than
old
just...
man said to have a look at you.
Yes.
So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form.
If I smear, you won't leave here alive. Never.
Oh, did you? What? I guess I was a little too fast. Oh, they caught me.
Not that. Next time won't be so easy.
What? Oh no. Why? Oh man.
I haven't seen you
A few moments later.
Yeah.
So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. I can take it.
Thank you, Zorbax.
Look slow to me.
Never should have come here.
Oh, is it because of Lydia?
Not that. Next time won't be so easy.
Oh, it's probably because of Lydia.
Just maybe. But for now, you're still a whelp to us. Here's my...
Thanks. Can I talk to you?
All right, what brings you?
Hey!
I'm guessing you're the newcomer then.
I am. Does it always send
Don't
to
worry too
newcomers?
much about it. They were all whelps once.
Exactly.
They just might not like to talk about it. And don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody in the companions.
You got it, bud. In charge. Are you a companion?
Not actually a companion myself, but none of them know how to work a forge properly, and I'm honored to serve them.
Makes sense.
My name is Eorlin Greymane. I work the Skyforge. Best steel in all of Skyrim.
Best steel in all of Skyrim. Someone has to be in charge, though.
I'm not sure how they've managed it, but they have. No leader since Ysgramor. Kodlak is the Harbinger, and he's a sort of advisor for the whole group. But every man is his own. Every woman her own.
Sounds good. Oh, thank you for the 5 bits. I appreciate it. Oh, and the purring. It's so nice.
I have a favor to ask.
I'll need to be going. Yeah, what's up?
I've been working on a shield for Aela.
Mm-hmm.
My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon.
Oh.
I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me.
I could definitely do that for you.
That's a good man.
Thank you, Zorba. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Hey, and enjoy the water. Thank you for the purchase.
Trust the new.
I'm sure you don't trust the new. It smells smelly, doesn't it?
Better talker than me. He should be around someplace.
Holy jeez.
Ah.
And then we head down here. Didn't? Hello. Oh. Oh.
Yes.
Zorba, thank you for the 15 bits. I appreciate it, bud. You just want to hear the purring, don't you? Didn't?
Ysgramor himself wouldn't have the patience to deal with all the rabble around here.
I have your shield, though.
Ah, good. I've been waiting for this.
I
remember you.
Wow, are you really only third?
Got some heart, I guess.
Who's in? Oh, right. Kid and Wolf Kid submitted. Right, okay. I totally forgot about that.
You know this one? I saw him training in the yard with Vilkas.
Yeah, pretty awesome.
Ah, yes. I've heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkas catch you saying that.
I
Do you
did.
think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight?
Probably. The AI is not very smart. I would kill him before. I don't care for boasting.
Ah, a man of action. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Sounds good.
Farkas.
Farkas. Hi, Farkas.
Call me.
Of course we did,
Aww.
Icebrain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
Thank you for 5 more bits. I appreciate it. Yeah.
Follow me.
Yeah, we fought the giant together. Well, or I watched as you fought the giant.
Snor and Ayala like to tease me, but they're good people.
That's
They
good.
challenge us to be our best.
Why are you such a slow walker?
Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I hope we keep you. This can be a rough life.
I'm right there with
Quarters
you,
are up
bud.
here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired.
You got
Tell
it.
her we'll keep the place clean. She always has.
Sounds good to me. Hi. What are the fluffy pillows? Oh, they're just shadow points.
I haven't seen you before, have I? Have we met?
No, we haven't met.
Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you.
Why is he so
Come to
quiet?
Me or Ayala if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for
You can
yourself,
do this.
Skjor and Vilkas might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions. By the way, if you're looking for something to do, we
Yeah?
got a letter about someone needing some muscle right here in Whiterun Hold. I don't know what the fight is about, and that's not our business anyway. I just need you to go out there, look tough, and scare this milk drinker into submission. No more than that. I don't want to hear about a killing, understand?
Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. I can handle
Get
that.
to it then. By the way, if you're looking for something to do,
Ding, 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 ding. Oh. Oh, 2 head pats in a row.
I avoid going to East.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother is the smartest.
You guys better be careful. You keep redeeming head pats. Kid's gonna run in here and bonk me. Aw, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate all of the bits and all the head pats and all the purrs and all the love and all the hugs. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. You guys are gonna mess up my hair. Stop with the ruffles. Or don't. Either stop or don't stop. One of the two.
Come on in. Warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. If it's work you need, how about showing
heard any
I
rumors?
assume you saw the Gildergreen? Big tree all burnt up in the middle of the Ring District?
Yes.
It's part of the Temple of Kinneret. People want Danica to do something about it, but I don't know what they expect.
Oh my god. Thank you for the 50 bits. I appreciate it, bud.
People say there is someone in Riften that can
What's
change your face.
What's the most expensive? Hold
Do you
on.
believe that?
I don't believe that at all.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
All right. So I kind of get hit by a wave of tiredness, which is making it impossible for me to think right now. So I'm going to go ahead and save the game right here before I start getting incredibly distracted and forgetting what I want to be doing. Plus, I want to be doing stuff with the with the mods. So I think that is a good place to stop for playing regularly and, you know, get our mods in here and get everything done to sort of improve the game, to make sure that things aren't a broken and buggy mess. You know, I mean, not saying that things already are a broken and bloody mess, because, you know, but how's it going, child? You having fun? You having a good time down there? I'm from the mole people.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you.
Oh god! Oh god! She's gonna kill me! Oh my god, she's straight up gonna murder me! I got close and she stood up. She was ready to throw down. Holy jeez.
More inside.
Oh, terrified. Okay. Quit to desktop. I have missed Skyrim so much. I'm so happy to be able to get back into Skyrim. Oh. Oh, what is this? Oh. Who? Selen's Kid. Come. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I didn't see this earlier. Selen's Kid just donated beyond 2 souls for us. Such a lovely, lovely man. So wonderful. I'm gonna be super excited to play that. Thank you so much, dude. You don't have to do all this. I appreciate it. It's just gonna go on, just gonna add to the list of things that I need to play. But that's gonna be super fun to play. Thank you so much, kid. I appreciate it so much. How do you donate games? Yeah, Steam gift. Oh, that's so wonderful. What a sweetheart, honestly. All right, and then the last thing I want to do. God, I'm gonna have to thank him in tomorrow's stream for that. Let's go. The last thing I want to do before. The last thing I want to do before I end the stream is I want to check out this video. Let's see. Bro Duel. I love Bro Duel. Bro Duel does some really great stuff with Skyrim modding. Alright. So let's go ahead. Stop that for right now. We're going to pop open to the Nexus Mod Manager website. And we're going to look into Tamriel Online.
This is a work-in-progress multiplayer mod for Skyrim. As you can probably imagine, this is a huge endeavour for what's currently a one-man mod team. But even after just 2 weeks of development, there's already a somewhat playable version of the mod available. Some of you might remember Skyrim Online, which aims
that
to
man is
transform Skyrim into
going
an MMO.
places.
While this mod aims to offer a more co-op experience between a few close friends. The way it works is simple. One person becomes the host for the
jeez.
server, which involves downloading a server client. Then whoever wants to connect to said server needs to download the client files and the rest of the mod. Then once you're all set up, it's just a simple press of the home button and you should all magically appear in the same world.
Yep.
What you're seeing on screen now is both of us connected to the same game. We haven't actually tested it on a local connection, and given that we're over 2,000 miles apart, there's some noticeable lag. But all things considered, it's
Makes
not too
sense.
bad. As you should expect, pretty much everything in the game is
God,
broken
could you
in some
imagine it
way.
land?
But despite its issues,
Jeez.
there's something quite surreal about running around Skyrim with an actual living person. The fact it's even possible still amazes us, even though we followed the progress of Skyrim Online from as early as 2012. Back then you'd basically be running around with a lifeless frozen dummy, but now it's at the point where you can see character appearances, armor, and most animations. In its current state,
Very
it's only
nice.
useful for 2 things. The first is testing. If you're interested in helping the author build on the mod, then we'll include everything you need to get in contact with him down below. The second is for exploration. It actually works pretty well if you just want to run around the world together with a few friends. What's great is that it works regardless of what mods
They're
you
gonna
have
kill
installed.
themselves
As long as the
jumping
load
down
doesn't
that
match up,
mountain.
You can even use custom armors too. As you can see, we're both using the ESO Daedric armor that we featured a few days ago. Changing your armor on the fly also works, but sometimes it seems to get stuck and you'll need to reconnect for it to update. Reconnecting fixes most things and it only takes a few seconds, so if you're ever struggling with something, then just double tap your home key to reconnect. Most other aspects of the game simply don't work or aren't influenced by the server.
Oh,
For
that
example, if you
stinks.
start killing things on your screen, nobody else on the server will be able to see it. The same goes for questing and pretty much all other types of interaction. However, this is what the author plans to work on after he's squashed any bugs. All in all, if you've never
Although I
played
know
a
that
few
this is
multiplayer
quite
Skyrim
an
mods out
old
there, then
one.
This is a good place.
So I know that build is, or sorry, that video is relatively old. So let's go here, jump into YouTube and see if Skyrim Online multiplayer. Hey, there it is. Skyrim.
Hello and welcome.
Oh, hold on. 1 year ago, 5 months ago. This is the updated one.
Hello and welcome to Bro Jewel. Today we're going to take a look at the progress of a multiplayer Skyrim. Ever since the announcement of Skyrim, and even before that with previous
at
titles,
that.
people have asked, what would an Elder Scrolls game look like if you could play with friends? Well, you can kind of get an idea with the Elder Scrolls Online, but let's
Wow.
stick to the main games. For nearly a decade, mods have tried to take on the challenge. We're going to show you where it's been in the past, and whether an online multiplayer version of Skyrim is actually playable right now, and also where it's heading in the future. The year is
That's a pretty cool
2011.
symbol.
The game has barely been out for a month and the creation kit isn't even available, and yet the first online Skyrim mod has been created. Although these early versions were never really playable, just seeing other real players jumping around stuck in that classic T-pose animation was enough to build excitement. There was now proof an online version of Skyrim was at least possible. Moving forward into 2015, we covered Tamriel Online. This is one of the first real online mods that offered a kind of playable Skyrim. You could host a server with your friends, but there were all sorts of issues. It got some things right, like basic player and NPC synchronization, but even then there were delays and it was very prone to bugs or crashes. It was also never complete. You could hit each other with swords, but
She
magic
blasted
didn't
off.
work. You could run around together, but if you moved around too fast or entered different areas too quickly, you'd just disappear. But at the very least, it showed that a real online multiplayer version of Skyrim might be possible. Another mod author saw all of the hassle of an online version and decided to go with something different. The Skyrim Couch Co-op mod offers a new 2-player mode for Skyrim, with one using a keyboard and the other a controller. This removed all of the problems with synchronization, but
Ooh.
also came with its own issues. The second character doesn't have their own unique appearance, inventory or anything.
Makes
They're
sense.
basically an animated mannequin with only partially working animations. Also, since they don't have their own camera, they have to constantly position themselves within the view of the main character. Even setting up a basic attack can be tricky at first. But if you take the mod as just a bit of fun, it can offer an hour or two of entertainment.
Interesting.
Now, Skyrim is home to the Nords, and as we know, NordVPN is the best one out there. The only thing better than that transition is today's sponsor, NordVPN. By securely connecting
Well, there's
to
your
combat
free
those pesky
sponsor
country bots
spot.
on YouTube, and also get an extra month free. Groups of modders have tried to climb the never-ending mountain that is Skyrim Online. Most failed, but one still stands.
Wow.
Skyrim Together. If you've heard of it, you've probably heard of the original controversial release that locked it behind a paywall. But that's all in the past. The current version of Skyrim Together is completely free and available for everyone to download. Unlike previous version of multiplayer, Skyrim Together only works on the special edition. It's also much easier to set up and even helps you bypass one of the main roadblocks for a lot of people, friends. Skyrim Together comes with its own custom launcher that automatically installs the mod for you. When you
Wow.
open the game, you can then connect to a public or
Snazzy.
private server. There's around a dozen public servers online, with people seemingly active throughout all times of the day. You can even chat with other players thanks to the mod's custom UI. You can connect to Skyrim Together with any old save file, but making a new one is probably the best for stability. As long as you've made your character and started the Unbound quest, you're good to go. Skyrim Together is by far the most stable version of an online mod to date. The synchronization for players during a lot of regular play is close to perfect, with only that lingering animation issue that sometimes causes characters to glide along the floor. Combat is also incredibly smooth, and for the first time it supports pretty much all forms of combat, including melee, ranged, magic, and even shouts. So yes, you can finally fuss Rodar, your friend. off a
Bye-bye.
cliff. It's a little iffy with the ragdoll animations, but it works. The mod
He's
duplicates
just chilling,
full-leveled
that's all.
enemies for nearby players. So if a bandit camp would normally have 3 bandits, but you enter as a party of 2, the camp will now have 6 bandits total. This is done to
Wow.
prevent crashing, but I think it also works well to make combat more challenging.
I would
Since
agree.
combat is so smooth, PvP also works well. It registers blocks, updates quickly with the switching of weapons, and allows for some pretty fun gameplay. You can even transform into a werewolf or a vampire lord and smack the hell out of each other. You can track your opponent's health in the top left once again thanks to the mod's custom UI, and you can even kill each other. If you ever die while online, you'll fall to the ground, black out, and then reload your original save. However, for certain types of gameplay, the mod can be a bit of a hit and miss. This is because certain parts of the game are handled locally while others are handled online. Thankfully, there's in-depth documentation to the specifics of what you can and can't do online, but we'll try to give you a quick rundown of what Skyrim Together playthrough might look like. If you and a friend connect to a server, you'll want to travel to the same location. For that, you can just run there or use console commands or the world map to teleport. The mod also comes with a custom command /TP player name to let you teleport directly to any other player. You'll notice that every player has their own unique appearance, and it fully supports switching between all types of gear. When you join a server, you'll most likely see your weather and time shift. This is because it's tied to the server, so everyone has the exact same weather and time as the host. So there's no waiting or sleeping to skip time. Time will even freeze when you enter a menu, and then skip to catch up when you exit them. This can be a little jarring, but you can fix it by using the Skyrim Souls mod.
Interesting.
This makes it so time continues while inside any menu, which works great alongside Skyrim Together. Questing is currently handled locally, but this won't stop you from completing quests together. As long as you both pick the same options and follow the same path in the quest, it should work fine. Although you might have issues with some of the more heavily scripted ones, like the Civil War. It's not the best, especially since you can't see the dialogue between other players and NPCs just yet, but it's definitely playable. Containers are only partially synced. Right now, only static containers are shared, so things like chests, vendors, and more will have an online inventory. But non-static containers like NPC loot and the items you drop physically won't register, since those are handled locally. A lot of the time the game behaves as you'd expect it to. Stealth works fine, and if a player gets caught with a bounty, you can watch the guards throw them right into a jail cell.
Bye-bye.
You can then go on a 007 style mission to break them out of jail.
That's
or,
pretty
like
cool.
me, get caught while trying to pick the lock and then getting thrown into the cell with them. Those types of interactions can be found throughout all types of gameplay.
That's
Honestly,
pretty
I was
cool.
surprised with just how well the mod works. It might even get Todd Howard's "It Just Works" seal of approval. In about 8 hours of combined playtesting, we maybe crashed 3 or 4 times, and that was when we were specifically testing the limits of the mod. During a couple of hours of normal play, I didn't crash a single time. There were still bugs of course, but they were sort of within the realm of what you'd expect for Skyrim. The horses are probably the best example. They don't work, but it doesn't exactly break the mod. One major missing feature is dragons. Those are handled locally, so at the very best you can watch your friends fight an invisible dragon. The public servers were nice too. People were more than willing to let you tag along for dungeon runs, where the chat feature comes in handy. You could even just use the chat feature to hang out and talk about builds or something else. What's also handy is that when you're done with the online mode, you can just wave goodbye to your new friends, disconnect from the server, and continue to play your solo game. It will save all of your shenanigans online, but it won't have any negative impact on your world. As crazy as it sounds, Skyrim Together might be at its strongest right now with mods. As long as you both have the same mods installed and you aren't using mods that rely on SKSC, they should work fine. This includes custom armors, weapons, and even spells. But the best mods to try might be some of the biggest out there.
Yeah.
Those huge DLC style mods, like Skyrim Beyond Bruma, Falskar, or the Dark End mod.
Good night, Tigger.
We've covered all of these in the past, but they're all similar in their way that they
Sleep
add new
well.
lands to explore, separate from Skyrim. A full playthrough of the base game can take dozens of hours, and in that time you'll probably get tired of fighting through the bugs.
This is
but for a
super
shorter, more
cool.
compact experience, these DLC-like mods might be the way to go. Overall, the current state of Skyrim Together is the closest thing we have to a full multiplayer
And
Skyrim.
yeah, they
It's
might
not
be,
perfect,
honestly.
but I think it'll surprise some of you with just how stable and functional it can be. But for some, it might be worth waiting just a little bit longer. In the works right now is a reborn version of Skyrim Together. This will be a large update that comes with a full new animation system, one that fixes the issues with the gliding. It'll also show full animations. for
Not
things like
one, but
lockpicking
2
or riding a
werewolves?
horse.
Ugh.
The Reborn update will also fully fix
Gross.
dragons and will offer further improvements to systems already in place.
Get torn
It'll even offer
asunder.
support for Fallout 4. Once the Reborn update is out, we'll make another video to see just how much better it is. But until then, you can find everything you need down below. As always, be sure to support mod authors whenever possible, and thanks for watching.
Ooh. Even given the fact that it supports like modding and open world quests, amazing. All right. I do apologize, but I am going to cut it a little short tonight. Just because I do want to try and get all those things done, all that stuff done in a timely manner. And I think we made some really good progress. And I do have 1 or 2 things to get done before I go to bed, and I am quite tired already. I am, if you're interested, I am going to jump myself into the lounge just to sort of hang out for a little bit before I usher myself off to Betty bye. But, ooh, put that there. Put this up here. I do want to thank all of you for hanging out with us tonight. It was a blast, and I really, really enjoyed getting back into Skyrim. I'm excited to get my mods working again, and I'm even more excited for Skyrim Together to see how that's going to be working. I want to give a big thank you to the old man McGuckick, I think it is, for the follow 4 hours ago. Office Clash for the follow 3 hours ago. Cam for the follow 3 hours ago. Anonymous for the tier 1 gift sub to Cam. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, bud. I want to thank Tigger for all the bits. Zorbax, thank you for all the bits and or the pearls. I really appreciate it. And Kid, thank you so much for Between Two Souls. I'm actually really excited to get into that game and give it a try. If it's night where you are, I hope that you have a wonderful night. If it's day where you are, I hope that you have a splendid and joy-filled day. And I hope that all of you can go out and continue to be the lovely and wonderful people you always are when you're here for me. It's been more than a blessing to hang out with you guys tonight, and all of you just being here, being yourself, has made my night exponentially better. I do apologize again that I am ending a little early tonight, but put forward specific reasons for it. Good night, cracks. Sleep well. Hope you have a great day tomorrow. You too, bud. I hope you do as well. Thank you for being awesome. I do so appreciate having you here. Harmony throwing sparkles. Alright. Good night, good night, good night. I adore all of you. Keep taking care of yourselves and keep being amazing. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night.